I believe we are good. I believe I'm able to be heard. Hello, it is me, your boy, KingdomAce. A little late, as usual. The hero arrives fashionably late. It is me. We are back with some more Dragon Age Inquisition. We finally made it. 3 games in, arguably the most popular entry in the franchise. So what is in store for today? Guess you'll have to keep watching to find out. People were pretty interested in how things went in the last stream. To give a small recap to those who may not have been able to watch the full thing, had to leave early, couldn't catch up on the VOD, etc. The thing to note is that we finally came to the big climactic decisions. Who will we be approaching, the mages or the Templars? I decided that we would do both. Obviously, you can only do one in one playthrough, so we decided to do one now and then one in the next stream. But so we went and did that route in that last stream, and now we're doing the next one in this one. Obviously, it won't take us the entire stream to do that, so we will just end up having to pick which one is our canon. I did take notes though. I did not have the time to grind between streams, gonna be honest. Like, I had a whole bunch of plans yesterday, but didn't work out. I had to take my car to the shop and everything, and just didn't have enough time to do what I wanted to do in that particular regard. Car's all good now, but that's why I didn't have enough time to grind for resources and such there. Plus, it wouldn't fully make sense to to do that yet, grind on a file that I might not end up using. Right now, I'm still thinking, yeah, I'll stick with the mage route just because it was so cool. But I do feel that doing the Templar route, maybe it'll convince me to make that my canon. I don't know. I feel like having Dorian hate me because I didn't do the mage route would kind of suck though. So I'm not sure, but we will have to see. But I hope you guys are doing good today, man. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday. I'm sure, for a lot of you, it's already evening. So I hope you did enjoy it, if that's the case. Oh yeah. This isn't just going to be the Templar stream and then we stop. No. Nah, ain't nobody got time for that. We're gonna do everything. Legendary Warrior, Anime Warrior, thank you for subscribing. I don't know why it likes to catch up with stuff that already happened instead of just doing what's in the moment, but it happens every stream at this point. So yeah, so even after we do the Templar route, we're not going to end the stream there. That'd be way too short. So we will continue on from there. I will end up having to pick which will be my canon. Mage seems like the most likely, but if the Templar route's as good as you guys say, then we'll just have to see. I don't know. I can't promise I'll pick that route because I chose it first. I can't promise that, but if I enjoyed it more overall, after we do both, we'll deliberate and be like, which did I enjoy more? What did we learn? What do I feel like I gained the most from? Well, we'll deliberate, and then we'll make our decision and then continue on from that save file. Time heals all wounds. Dorian can get over it. You right. Hey, I'm glad you get to join live. Obviously having the VODs there and stuff is nice, of course, but like at the same time, we enjoy, being able to be there live. I feel a yawn coming on. Man, that yawn, I feel like I needed that. I feel like I needed that. That one power mission today too. Wait, what do you mean? Am I just misremembering? Wait, Dorian, we were talking about you last year when we met Dorian. Did you see that? Yeah, I saw Dorian talking about it in the Discord and the comments on the VOD. I was doing stuff around the house and I got the notification on my phone. I was like, they saw it. Yep. Yes, we did. Someone actually just made a comment on the VOD, and I kind of want to talk about it because just based off the first like sentence, I'm actually curious to see what the full comment says. It says, actually, I have to disagree on the fast travel issues you brought up. And I think the devs made the right choice with the camps across the zone rather than taking the Skyrim fast travel to every map marker you've been to. They give you mounts and such to speed up the travel. I didn't know that, but I do now. But I still prefer to walk everywhere for the banter and looking at the scenery they crafted. I'm a little behind, so you might have already, but with Hinterland specifically, if you take care of the mage base camp, which would in Templar base camp, Broken Bridge, there stops being so many patrols in the areas in between. Plus finding the horse master for your horse. Most of the other zones won't have that annoyance when going from fast travel points to quests. I think I agree and disagree. I think part of this comment kind of slightly misunderstands what I was saying. My goal is, in terms of having quality of life there, isn't to ignore the world. I even bring that up during that whole segment, that I feel like I like the idea of, you know, being able to take in the world itself, you know, having so many things to do around the map give you reason to explore it, you know. But I also feel that realistically you can have both of these things, you know, like Skyrim has a lot more fast travel points, for example. That's the example they brought up. But the reason you've never heard someone complain about exploring Skyrim, there's a reason why people love the world of Skyrim. And I will use Skyrim because that's the example they used in this comment. Skyrim is probably not the best example to make here, because Skyrim does exactly what I'm saying that this game, Skyrim gets what Dragon Age Inquisition is trying to do without having to sacrifice anything to have it. You know, it quite literally has its cake and gets to eat it too, you know, because Skyrim has a lot of fast travel points. Exploring, you know, if you want to explore Skyrim quickly, it's pretty easy to do so. You know, it's pretty easy to do so. But one, again, you have to walk a lot of these places in order to even be able to fast travel from it in the first place. But the problem is, you know, what makes it a little bit better is that because there's more, it's never an inconvenience to go any and anywhere. But what they do is they also plant these side quests and such, you know, littered throughout the map and in cities and outside of them and stuff. And because of that, your fast travel points are just close enough to still get you closer to where you want to go, but still give you enough time to run around the map and find stuff out. That's why Skyrim, you know, is kind of so beloved. It never has to sacrifice the exploration of the world while still making it convenient to do so. Doing a side quest in Skyrim is never inconvenient. You know, yeah, you have your mounts and stuff, but similar to Inquisition also has mounts and it also has fast travel points, but having more of them literally wouldn't have made you lose anything, because somebody who wants to explore the world, especially if you're doing side quests, as long as you place your side quests in the right locations, then you'll still give people a reason to explore regardless. Like, for example, say there's a side quest outside of this major city and I fast travel to the major city, but the side quest isn't in the city. It's a few minutes outside of the city, you know, so I still actually have to travel a little bit and see a bit of the world on the way there, you know, and when I'm done with it, I can fast travel back. That's my controller. you actually, wait, you couldn't even hear that. But that's what I'm talking about. And Inquisition does this in some capacity, but I also feel that some of its fast travel points are just a little too spaced out, you know? That's just all I was really saying. You know, again, there's things to see and get, you know, and especially, and I feel like that's even more important in Inquisition because of like the banter and stuff. They want you to be able to see the banter and stuff, you know, so I get that. I think part of that kind of sucks though when you know the party banter is kind of broken and you need a mod to make it happen more frequently, you know, which does suck. But like that's not a every single person who plays this game problem, I think, because from as far as I'm aware, I don't think the console versions have that problem. It might just be a PC problem. But yeah, it feels like Dragon Age Inquisition wants to be a game that it isn't, or like it got cold feet in some way. You know, that's all I'm really talking about. This isn't even me really talking down to how Dragon Age Inquisition does it. It's more me making note. I do disagree with how it's executed in that way, but that doesn't necessarily mean I dislike it. You know, I just think it would be even better. Again, fast travel should, like, I think extensive fast travel should always be an option. You know, I sort of felt this way with The Witcher 3, in the sense to where The Witcher 3, you can only ever fast travel from the signposts. Like in Inquisition, I can teleport to Haven whenever I want. I can teleport to these other regions whenever I want. The Witcher 3, you can't even do that. You have to go find a signpost if you want to fast travel at all. You have to do that, you know. But in doing so, I didn't fully care for that. The problem was not every signpost was a, you know, a fast travel point, or there just wasn't enough of them in the world, you know. And I think to its benefit, The Witcher 3 does questing better than Inquisition from what I've seen. Even in these first like 15 hours or so, 16 hours of the game, I think The Witcher 3 does questing better. There's just more of them, and there's more frequently. They feel strategically placed. As far as I'm aware, at least with Inquisition, I don't feel Inquisition side quests are placed, I don't think they're placed strategically at all. I feel like they're just in places, you know. I feel like there's a slight miscommunication between the placement of the quests and how they want the player to interact with the area around it, you know. Again, this isn't necessarily a problem, and most people probably won't have anything bad to say about that. It's just something I'm noting about the game design behind Inquisition. Again, also, a lot of people take me saying these kinds of things as me hating on the game, when that's just quite literally not what it is. You know, I think it would mean more that I love the game so far, that I'm willing to say this kind of thing. You know, I don't think a lot of people, especially in my comments on some videos and stuff like that, most people in my stream chats aren't like this, but a lot of people they think I need to blindly, you know, glaze everything I encounter. I have to do that, or else I'm not liking the game, I'm not a real one, and all that stuff. Again, I think if you can critique the things you love the most, then that truly shows how much you care for it. I genuinely believe that. If I couldn't come up with an issue I have with Chrono Trigger, then maybe that just means I ain't play it enough and I ain't like it enough, you know, because quite frankly, I feel like it takes greater effort to come up with things about your favorite media that could be done better. That doesn't necessarily mean that it always has to be that deep. Some things, it doesn't have to be that serious. I like it. You know, it's allowed to be that, you know, that simple, you know, and I'm that way with certain things. And honestly, Chrono Trigger is one of those things where I'm like, I just like it, man. You know, I mean, I have the longest Chrono Trigger video essay on YouTube, so I clearly am able to talk about what I like and dislike about that game at length. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be that way for everything. You know, some things I do just like. I like Dragon Age 1, but the battle system was a mess. Crazy, because I'm gonna be honest, Dragon Age 1's combat is better than both of these games by a country mile to me. But when I'm talking about it's a battle system, I'm also kind of including the character building, mostly because that directly affects the battle system itself. When they were creating the battle system, the character building was a part of that discussion, you know, because the character building is what allows the battle system to be the way that it is. I just found your channel a couple of weeks ago. Wish I found it before you finished Baldur's Gate 3. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, you had to be there. That was one of those series you did have to be there, man. It got a little unruly sometimes because people were really excited for that series. You know, we had some wise guys and stuff in the comments throughout that, but unlike say with The Witcher 3, I was having the time of my freaking life playing that game. And I think anybody watching those videos could clearly tell I was I was popping off all the time, bro. I was popping off all the time. Again, for those that might not have seen that series, I ended up playing a monk there. I won't go into like the too deepness about that, but the reason I picked a monk was because I was playing Final Fantasy 3 at the time, and that game has a job system, and I played one of my party members was a monk, and buddy, he destroyed that entire game for me, man. He was so broken, nothing could touch us. Nothing could touch us anymore. And I was like, dude, I love a monk so much right now. Let's run that monk right now with Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm glad I did, because buddy, if you were there by the end, bro, you saw how my monk was. He was hitting 4 or 5 times a turn, bro. He was really doing it. The hasting it up, you know, going and getting do the attack. Then you can get the next attack into, and then I don't want to. Wait, I can't say everything I spec'd into, but let's just say had a lot of extra turns, man. Had a lot of extra turns. Would you ever consider doing a Dark Urge stream? Yes and no. Mostly because, yes, because I want to play it, and a lot of people would probably want to see that. But I also have slight issue with taking such a long detour on something I've already experienced. You know, I'm not a Baldur's Gate channel, you know, and I've said this throughout all of my biggest of series. I'm not a Dragon Age channel. I'm not a Mass Effect channel. You know, I'm not even a Final Fantasy channel, you know. But I don't want to spend so much time on something that people would assume that that's all my channel is going to be. I'm somebody who leaps from one adventure into the next. You know, I love discovering new worlds and falling in love with new characters and their stories and backstories, and that's just who I am, you know. And taking a long time for a game as long as Baldur's Gate 3, you know, again, I love Baldur's Gate 3, but it hasn't actually been that long since I beat it. It's only been a few months, you know, so it's like I'm not particularly thinking about Baldur's Gate 3 in the sense to where it would happen anytime soon. I don't want to flat out say that I won't do it, because I probably will. I just don't want people to get their hopes up that it would happen anytime soon. Like, it could even be a couple of years from now, you know. I just don't want anybody to get their hopes up, because the whole shtick of the channel, I guess, is a lot of people seeing me react to things. And while I haven't played, you know, Dirge, I do think it's kind of important to like constantly be playing new things, you know, getting through to the modern God of War games, playing BioShock 2 and Infinite and stuff. These things still need to happen. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, you know, there's a lot of adventures that are calling my name, if I'm honest. And I'm sure, honestly, there's a lot of games that aren't Baldur's Gate 3 that some of y'all are really hoping I play, you know. So there's a lot that's calling my attention, you know, but don't give up on it. Everything will have its turn, but I just want people to feel, you know, don't feel like I've forgotten it, but also don't feel like it needs to happen soon. I watched a video essay about Radiata Stories a long time ago. I think I remember it. That's the one with like the little goofy protag. I don't want to watch the Baldur's Gate 3 play. I want to watch the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, but I don't want to get spoiled. I'm waiting to buy a PC that can handle it. I understand. All good. Yeah, for sure. If you wouldn't like or care, you probably wouldn't talk about the games eagerly. It's true. Tactics in Origin were so good. I miss the detail every day. Yeah, things just seem so simple now, you know. So far, I love Dragon Age 2's battle the most. It's a blend of Origins and Inquisition. I love that. My god, the graphics and design is a mess, and everyone looks the same. It ruins my immersion. I don't think the characters look that bad. I do think Origins, I like the combat more, but I like the speed of battle in 2's the most. Yeah, I always get hyped for Baldur's Gate 3 and forget it's like 400 books hours. Well, you'll definitely spend close to 200 in your first playthrough. You'll definitely spend close to 200. Baldur's Gate 3 for me took 220. So yeah, you'll probably take about 200 hours for your first playthrough, which is a lot. You know, it's a lot. You could also release a Dirge supercut playthrough of your own time and save the stream for new content. That could happen, and it's funny because that was the initial idea. I know people were talking about me streaming it, but if I was going to do it, I said I would probably do a supercut of it, but that would be a very, very long thing, and I probably would spread it out. Like I would be playing Dirge in my own time, but I would probably release it in terms of acts and stuff. And a lot of it would be really speedy, because unless it has like new content or new story, then I probably wouldn't show it. You know, I've got a long behind let's play of that right now on the playthrough, and I assume most people aren't looking to see me react to something I already reacted to. I actually have Kingdoms of Amalur. I have that on Steam. I haven't actually played it before though, but I did get it. I have to buy a whole new external hard drive to install Baldur's Gate 3 again. I'd have to delete a lot of stuff, unfortunately. What's up, Wowski? You could do a non-stream video where you play multiplayer as Dirge with your friends. Problem is, most of my friends don't have Baldur's Gate 3. And plus, I feel like having to rely on friends to be available to record for extended sessions just doesn't work right. Especially since a lot of them have their own content they're working on. Probably just wouldn't be the best idea, especially since I'm already so booked. I'm streaming on my friend Peacody Matt's channel for his Final Fantasy 3 playthrough, and I'll be I can't say what he'll be streaming, but my friend Prodigy XCD, he will be going through some specific games soon, and he wants me to be his co-host for the series, so I'll likely be doing that as well. So it's gonna get pretty busy for me soon. Dragon Age 2 is the best just because mages actually get to whack folks with their sticks. I can't believe they took that out. I'm actually shocked they took that out. That felt like something that made so much sense, you know? Especially with all the crafting and such you can do with them in this game. It felt like that would be something that was carried over, but guess not. What's up, family? I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. What I love most about Dragon Age 2 combat, the most of it is it actually shows your powers and stuff in cutscenes, and also a thing where mages have a staff but use their hands for some spells. Awesome. Yeah, I love that because it makes we realize that like it's not the staff they're using the magic through. It's more like the staff is the vessel in which they project it, but they don't actually need it to use it, you know? And I like that. Are you set on which storyline to continue, mages or Templars? Well, first we're going to be doing the Templars route. We're going to reload the old save and go back. I remember it was 1728. 1930 is our current one, and I'm pretty sure I have that noted down here as well. I do have it noted down, but I'm going to put it in a different notepad here. There. It's noted. So now we're going to go back to 1728. Yeah, I talked about that last stream. I love and hate that I can't do both. I hate it in the sense to where I want to do both because I get both bits of story, you know, but I also love the fact that it's limited and you have to live with your choices. The modern Trails games actually do something similar to where, like, with your hangouts and stuff, you know how like in Dragon Age, how you can you have little connect events and stuff with your party members and stuff. You talk to them and you get some cutscenes with them and you can get some points and stuff with them. Trails actually does the same thing in the modern games and the newest of games. And but what they do is they actually limit how many you have. Like, say you have like 4 points, and talking with someone period it spins those points, so you might only be able to talk to like 4 of your party members, you know. And it's like I will admit I actually did cheat in basically every Trails game to give myself infinite points to talk to all of them. Man, I don't want to miss story, man. I love these characters. I don't want to miss it, you know. But so I kind of been like being hypocritical, you know, when I'm doing this, but I get it. I get why they limit it, because I mean, you there's never enough time to talk and spend time with everyone in life. That's how it is, and you have to live with those decisions and stuff, you know, especially when like in Trails and stuff too. The more you hang out with somebody, you know, the more they can kind of develop, and it can affect combat. Persona's a similar way, you know. When you hang out with somebody, they get new abilities and stuff in combat. Like, say you're like an attack might kill you, a party member will take the blow for you, for example, but that can only happen if you're hanging out with them enough, you know. And I just think it's a really neat system. Yeah, I do hope that we could use that kind of, I mean, I wonder if there's a mod that would let the mages do that. I don't think there would be. That'd just be a little too annoying to program, but okay, so I'm still level 7 here. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect on the other route. I have no idea what to expect. I think this is a save after I went and did all the things. Everything should mostly be done now. Yeah, we finished connections and yeah, okay, so
nothing yet.
Yeah, everything is basically done. This isn't, but I won't have enough coin to do that. So last time we did in hushed whispers, or we chose the mages. This time we're going to do the champions of the just. Leilian and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some Orlay's most influential houses. 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Therenfall Redoubt and demand the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlay. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as its voice in these negotiations. Haven't missed any gameplay. It looks like we're actually about to get started here now. So with that, let's begin Champions of the Just. And let's see what the parallel universe to the last stream looks like.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Therenfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
Yeah, I'm having a good one. I hope you are too. The Lord Seeker won't help us. We must leash them first. Lord Seeker won't help us. We should offer an alliance.
If we present a plan to seal the breach, the Templars may ally with us.
First, we must prove ourselves a more attractive prospect.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Therenfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
This plan seems to be going, seems to be a lot more linear in the sense to where everybody seems kind of okay with what's happening here. Everybody seems a little okay. If you think it'll help, right? Tell me why. Lucia won't care. If you think it'll help.
If it stops the sky from ripping open, I'm listening.
Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
He was dishonest. It makes sense.
If I have a growing reputation, we may as well use it.
If it moves the Templars to question the Lord Seeker's orders, he may rethink his stance.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
Yeah, everybody was kind of on it.
Our Legion houses, we petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
Okay, so Lord Applebee's is going to come here with a contract and I have to just ignore it and don't sign it. Sounds good. All right, 15. Okay. Yeah, we don't have Dorian here. Interesting. Okay. Blackwall is important, I feel. Blackwall is important. Cassandra being there, actually, Cassandra being there makes a ton of sense. I feel like she makes the most sense to have there in particular. Is a mage important? If I brought a mage, period, Vivian would probably be the best one to bring. I don't think she loves Templars, but she's in total agreement about the circle needing to be in play again, which we might have to say we want to happen just to, like, you know, appease these guys. It makes more sense too. Oh, because we're going to be with a lot of nobles are going to be at the doorstep, and she has a big face here. So, I'm thinking another warrior or another rogue. We need some more DPS, I feel. Varric's got some good DPS. You know what? Maybe we should bring Sarah. I really don't. I don't think she's the play, but man, playing her is so fun. I'm a rogue, so I don't really have to worry about not being able to open up doors and stuff. Bro, we got 2 eggs as mages, bro. We got a brown egg and a white egg. I'm sorry. You know what I meant. I meant she's got a big presence, you know. But the thing is, I am ranged. I'm a bow rogue. That's why it's like, oof. That's why if I brought another rogue, it would probably be Sarah, because I actually spec'd her into dual daggers. We got 2 eggs. I'm thinking 2 warriors. I am thinking 2 warriors. I do think, like, I mean, we already have multiple range with me as a rogue archer, Vivian as, you know, mage, you know, and she's got AoE damage too. I think if I brought another warrior, it would probably be Blackwall. You know, they can keep attention off of us, but I feel like warrior DPS for Iron Bull just makes the most sense. Plus, I didn't get to bring Iron Bull last time. But we got two big old Kunari walking up, bro. They about to feel some type of way about that. You know? Also, hold up. I can't back out either. I actually might need to respec Iron Bull. I don't think I did respec him, but I do kind of want to respec him because he has no attacking moves. No, he has one attacking move now, I think. Wait, did that happen in this route? I don't remember. I think overall damage would probably be better with Varric, but Blackwall also is pretty good at dealing damage. I'm going to bring Iron Bull. That's my guy. That's my guy. What's up, Marta? Good to see you. We are about to do the Templar route. On our first playthrough, Dragon Age Inquisition. I did bring Cassandra. She's with me. Yeah, I mean, if like these are her former people, so obviously I wanted to make sure I brought her.
The Herald of Andraste, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed...
Oh, this is Lord Applebee's, okay.
Ah, Lady Vivienne, we met at last summer's...
Ah, good to bring her.
Introduced us.
Indeed. I could not possibly forget the occasion.
The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
I celebrate this pairing. Save it for the Lord Seeker. Perhaps an overblown speech. She said don't sign anything. I'm not signing anything. I'm not signing anything, so I can agree with him. I don't want to be mean to him right now. We need to keep up appearances before things get serious. You know, I feel like we need to keep things up. She said don't sign anything. But I think she said to just go along with him. I wish I remembered what she said. I mean, she just said it, you know, but I was talking when the sentence started, so I missed a small part of it. But yeah, she just said don't sign anything he gives you. Does that mean I should just not agree? Perhaps an overblown speech? Again, this is one of those times I hate the dialogue choices here because I can't see what he's actually gonna say. That's your dialogue perk. Oh, you're talking about with the thing? With the Inquisition perk? That's what that is? Oh, you're right. I did pick that for nobles and diplomats and stuff. I'd get some kind of extra dialogue thing or like be better with it. Okay, cool. I completely forgot that's what that's supposed to be.
It's a shining day to have the best of Orlais in step with the Inquisition. The first of many inspirational and influential partnerships, I hope.
Oh, you're a natural. People will give you anything.
Let's test that theory.
Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
That's news to me. It's common sense. The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux. That's new to me. That's news to me. It's common sense. It's common sense.
The Inquisition got the attention of many nobles. The Lord Seeker probably wants to know how.
That may be so. I tried getting an audience by offering the man a duchy. A meeting is a meeting. Get his ear. See if you can't bend it to do something advantageous. Here we are. Therinfall Redoubt.
Defensible. I like it. Someone worked out some issues building this place.
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
Good thing the nobles are here. Maybe the Templars are attracted to shiny objects.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
The Lord Seeker isn't reputed to be fickle. Something must have changed.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but
Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
yes, but
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
action against us.
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her thoughts.
Oh, Maker.
Let's make sure everybody still has their stuff. They should. Yeah, they do. You don't have anything else on, though. That's not gonna help you. Might as well have that, though. Dang, I don't have any of those. Actually, let's look at Iron Bull too. Make sure we need to. What are we doing with him, bro? We got one attack, bro. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe I cannot believe I did that. So I clear. Wait, but I don't even really have anything on this route. What's the route I went down? Oh, Battle Master. Look, Battle Master is cool. There's no way I should have done this. I am actually about to. No, I just put her on some I don't know, just some regular outfit I found. It was better than what she had on. Actually, no, there's just something better now. What is this? Woo. Whoa, where did I get this? I made this actually. Actually, yeah, this is what I made. No, I made this for Dorian, but we didn't go and help Dorian out this time. So yeah, might as well put this on you. But it gives you strength and willpower. It doesn't help your magic, but we don't have anything else that helps your magic, so there's no point. Might as well just put that on you. This is what I put on. This is what I ended up putting on Dorian, though, even though I made this. Dexterity. She has cunning and spirit resistance. This gives her actually willpower. Probably better to give her that, so she has willpower. And put Amulet of Magic on you. What's up, Chris? Yeah, I mean, I wish I had the mod. Maybe I'll look into it for another stream, but I don't like modding too much for my series because it makes some people annoyed. It's not something I would mind doing, but there are people who are like that, and you know, 1930 is the other one. So we officially have this save file to do this for. I am about to actually, I'm about to actually do this to you. Okay. So you're still going to be this. So for now, we're going to go here, Iron Bull, and we're going to primarily focus on these. Mighty Blow, Shield Breaker. Lash Out. Come on. I like that a lot. Whirlwind. Nice AoE move. Then we're going to go to, I think we do need one of these, I feel. Man, I like the idea of Vanguard. But Vanguard, I feel, works better when you're like sword and shield, you know? Because you're expected to bring a lot more people to you and take more and punish. Battlemaster feels more like, you know, he's wild and he's ready to do things, you know? Okay. I think we're actually we might go without the dodge roll. We might go without the dodge roll. About to say, be careful I don't pick a move that requires a shield or something. That'd be dumb. Shield Breaker. Yeah, this is two-handed. It doesn't require a shield. Hitting multiple targets with a single swing of your restores your stamina for each extra target. Kind of awesome. Pulls in nearby enemies towards you. Oh, baby, that's awesome. Clear a path. Okay, this is looking a lot better for him now. This is looking a lot better. I mean, he still only has like 2 actual attacking moves, but like that's still technically better than before. And one's an AoE, so I think that's okay, actually. I think that's okay. So what I want to do, that'll be grapple, AoE, Mighty Blow. I'm gonna make this, that, and this, that. There we go. Okay, much better. I'm feeling much more comfortable with him now, and that shouldn't have affected anybody else. There we go. What's up? Hope you guys are doing good. I don't think he is. I don't know. I don't even know if he actually was bugged. I'm glad you joined our cause. Last we met, we parted with such angry words they still pained my heart. The Templars in Therenfall show the danger of letting outrage trump sense. Imagine the atrocities committed by apostates while they dally here. The Chantry has lost control, my friend. We must be the voice calling these errant knights to reason. If it pleases you, let us meet. I would apologize and put our disagreement to rest. Lord Larcher. Yeah, remember to like the stream, guys. Lets me know that you guys want me to continue streaming this and not just play it on my own. Whoa.
I've never met the man.
Oh. Thank you, Countess.
I assume you're our contact? No. I think my inventory should also be fine. Yep. I prepared. This save file should be all well and good.
Look at this frilly bunch. Couldn't swing a sword without hitting a duke.
Why are we talking to them? That lord over there says he's 7th in line to all his throne. 7th.
Then the officers should be handling these lords and ladies. Where are they?
That sound, I don't know why, but the voice actress for that character, that NPC, reminded me of, like, if you're a Doctor Who fan, you know, the actress that played Rose Tyler's mother. That sounded exactly like her. Yeah, we weren't. He didn't say anything. I don't even know how you would fix that or anything. Like, if it is a bug.
I present Knight Templar Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanage?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Veil. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Paris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Sandra, is that right?
Should a Seeker lead the Templars this way?
In an emergency, if there's no other recourse. But his goal should be to restore them to order.
He has taken command. Permanently.
If he feels there is a holy mandate.
That is what the Lord Seeker claims, and our commanders parrot him. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
A Templar who remembers his responsibilities. I am reassured.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
Then join us right now. But I have to win him over.
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the Conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Valroyo. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
Bro.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him. These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
We'd be honored. If that's what the Lord Seeker asks of the Inquisition.
Bro, my thighs are clipping through.
The Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
Take us, Lord Seeker. Agree to the request and report the Templars ritual. Side with Aberrant and demand to meet the Lord Seeker immediately. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm not siding with Applebee's, bro. Like, this dude is ridiculous to me. Like, even if I did want to see the Lord Seeker immediately, I wouldn't want to side with him just because, bro, I don't like you, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like what good comes from doing that? From doing that?
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
Raise the flags in order of importance.
We've business to conduct.
So they want us to show where our allegiance and stuff lies by doing that. Interesting to note. Too late. Dang, it's too hot. Need ice. Dang, man, stay cool. I appreciate your donation. Thank you. Sheesh. Okay, let me move this here and here. I saved.
The Lord Seeker want to see, Templar?
The Herald's choice, Abanash.
Raise Andraste's flag. Raise the people's flag. Raise the Templars' flag. There's no way a Templar would be mad at going last in this order.
We should be out hunting the mages who tore open the sky, not watching this.
They seem like they don't care about this either. Interesting.
I don't understand the order. I pray this has a higher purpose.
Well, I would put the people first.
The people, mages and common folk alike,
one of those horned things. Get out of here, bro.
Playing to the common folk. An interesting strategy.
It is an option that would appeal to populace.
I'm sure the common folks would be pleased to hear that someone be it.
Wait, what? Wait, what? You have to look up? Oh, I'm like, what am I looking at? Okay, so yeah, the people and oh, wait, I can keep raising? No, I think this is right. Okay, I was like, dude, what? Raising flags? I thought maybe they would sprout out of the back of these things or something. That's why I was looking around. I was like, where is it at? Okay, so I mean, it's listed in the order. Andraste's second, you know, the people are first, and the Templar is last. Okay, I think I did it right. I can't save, so I think it's right.
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
I do not care if Vivian displeases. I let Faith guide me. My reason my own. I picked it random. I let Faith. I mean, I just left it at the bottom.
This is a question of what I believe. I let Faith guide my answers.
On a whim? If it wasn't to impress the Lord Seeker, why bother at all?
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable!
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
Misty again. Cold today, too.
I sound like a dude over here talking.
Following the Lord Seeker would bring us to a better place.
Should we have stayed with the Chantry? They're like chickens with their heads cut off.
I'm still waiting for the Lord Seeker to reveal his grand plan for the Order.
He'll tell us. In time.
I couldn't tell who was talking. I picked it random.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without Faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash. Honor.
This dude about to get killed, I'm gonna be honest.
The second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Barris, what's wrong with him? How would I step back?
Lord Abernash, it might be wise to give the Knight Captain some distance.
You're a silver tongue. I won't let you claim the Knight his captain.
Well.
Knight Captain Denham.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
What? Oh, look at him.
For once, I agree with them.
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Therenfal who is not stained red.
Oh, crap. Maker's breath. Okay. Go ahead and... locked. Go. Nice.
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
He hardly deserves our charity.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder one.
Bro, can you join our party, bro? You're so cool. Can he join my party, man? Dang. Couple routes to go. Enemies behind that way. Don't know what leads here.
It's barricaded from the other side.
Okay.
They are monstrous. We all noticed. It's horrible.
Okay. Dang. Oh, I needed that actually. Lots of stuff. Hello? Charge shield? Do we actually have you with the new thing? Yes, we do. But I do want to see front defense, magic defense, 2 constitution, front defense. Oh man, there's a lot. Hold up. Wait. To grant 5 seconds of Horn of Valor. Oh man, so she can get that even without him putting it up. Peak. That is some peak. Knight Captain Sigric. I gave clear instructions. The knights are restricted to the lower barracks while the officers plan our next action. I will not tolerate fraternization. The Order's pride has suffered too many injuries. The Therenfall redoubt is where we will regain our purpose. Send the offenders to me for punishment and extend training exercise by an hour. We must strengthen the knights for what's to come. Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin. He's corrupted. And it's the same nonsense with the Elder one as in the other route. I think the mages being corrupted by that is a lot worse than what can happen here. Glacial staff, that's not better than what you have. Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. Can I? I'm not getting out there. All right. Somebody come in. Come in. There. Now let me squeeze past. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Always good to have a rogue. Always good to have a rogue. You just wouldn't be able to go in here.
Prepare them.
Oh.
Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Where? I do not hear anything.
What?
I would know you.
Oh yeah, he's cooked.
You will be so much more.
Oh, am I stuck? There you go.
Show me what you are.
I'm mad I missed that. Dang. Okay. We move. Ooh.
Well fought. I don't know what's happening. All the officers have been turned into those things.
You say, who are these guys? To be corrupted. The corruption is taking hold now. What doesn't hurt is numb. Head's all foggy, but the scientist in me can't help but describe what this feels like. My body's breaking down. The fingernails were the first to go, and I started to itch all over, and when I scratched, they peeled back. Clumps of hair fell away, then clumps of flesh. I hear a song in my head. It's deafening. The most beautiful thing I've ever heard, but I don't hear it with my ears. It's in my brain. A blissful sound. This must be the call for which the Darkspawn yearn. What causes them to dig so feverishly? I'd still rather die. Suppose that's something. Ooh. Yeah. That's that Darkspawn taint. I still love the concept of what, like, you know, the Darkspawn can do to you. You know, it's just a very neat concept. I mean, it's terrible. It's horrifying, of course. But you know what I mean. Can I actually get over there? If I go like this and then go down. Balance stagger, brilliant staff. Can I get back up though? Yep. Megan, I'm getting the same headaches, but everyone on the red stuff says they'll pass. On the red stuff, y'all was actually doing this yourselves. You'll feel stronger before long. I finally beat Sergeant Pollitt during sparring yesterday, twice. The look on his face. I hear they're increasing rations for anyone on red lyrium. Let's practice together tomorrow. I need to train with someone who can keep pace. Benner. Oh yeah, that's totally what was going on. These dudes was on this stuff like fruit snacks. We didn't actually fully explore the bottom floor, I don't think. There's actually a way up there too from this side. The music here is freaky. Yeah, the red stuff, bro. Can we get there from here? We'd have to fall down, so it's best to just go here now. Like the gushers, bro. Dang, bro. Y'all remember gushers, bro? Them joints kind of hit. I felt like they were so strong, though. I was like, ugh. You know, you feel it. You feel it in your blood. Why would I climb up here? Wait, there's something right there. What is that? Loot. Yeah, you might be right though. Did I really jump down? All right, let's go. Taking too long. Move. What are these two knuckleheads doing, bro? Oh, I can't move. Whoa. I can't move. Wait, am I frozen? Oh, there we go. That worked. Dang. Yes, everybody. Go-gurts? Yeah. Get over here. Is this guy stuck in the door or what? Oh no, that's you. What do you, bro? Everybody getting stuck today.
That's the Knight Vigilant. The Lord Seeker told us he died at the Conclave.
Then the Lord Seeker is either a fool or a liar.
Was the Knight Captain
What are
hiding
they
the
talking
body
about?
for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself? Maker, what's happening to the Order?
What are they talking about? I don't see anybody. Is he up on the wall? Is he strung up by his web? Oh, right there.
I never met the Knight Vigilant, but he was respected. Now I wonder how much of the war was the Lord Seeker and my captain.
Sir Barris, what went on here?
Knight Captain Denham told us the Knight Vigilant died at the Conclave. Our officers hid the murder. Did they manipulate us for this Elder One bullshit the Knight Captain screamed about?
Why aren't all the Templars corrupted? Why are you alive?
We're gonna use the
The
bathroom.
Knight Captain said he was trying to change us all. Nothing in this makes sense.
Do you know anything about this Elder One?
No. Templars serve the Maker and the Light of Andraste. I'd never heard of an Elder One before the Knight Captain began ranting.
Where are your commanders?
If the Lord Seeker and Knight Captain are compromised, who will lead?
Getting his steps in. I feel you, bro.
How many have fallen to this madness, I don't know. How long was this planned? How long has this lie poisoned us?
We'll find out what's going on. Let's move.
We're owed an explanation. The dead are owed more. Make good use of it. The Knight Captain didn't.
Night Vigilant Trent Watch. It's good to hear you escaped the Conclave alive. Come to Therenfall Redoubt. Send a bird when you're a half a day away. Knight Captain Denham will meet you. Come at night. Ensure no one sees you. I'll meet you in Denham's office. Things are happening in the Order. You must discuss them privately before you return to your duties. Dang. Set him up. Set him up. I don't think he can.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted.
I knew he was acting up, bro.
Come, show me what kind of man you really are.
Would he have said, "Show me what kind of woman you are," if I was playing a female character? I haven't played a guy in Dragon Age in like a year, so yes. I guess this is the time to save. No, I took one extra step. Crap. Lucius Fox, we got him. Don't put your hand on his shoulder, bro. What did he just do to me? He pulled me into a rift? Oh shoot, this is this game's version of the fade sequence, isn't it? Oh, I'm not supposed to be able to run through this. Who are those two? Oh, it looks like Colin and Josie. Don't scare me. Liliana?
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you?
No.
Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
Bro ain't say a thing, bro. He look like he don't care. Okay, stop these lies. Is this supposed to shock me?
demon? Am I supposed to scream in terror next? Scream in terror next?
Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker.
See, but now you involve Josie in this, so now you have to die.
What the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
I saw through you, now what?
I saw through your game. What else do you think you can gain?
You are under the mistaken impression that I require consent. Every reaction, every protest is an answer.
Diabolical.
Glory is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking, then.
He look like he kind of messed with it.
I am not your
bro is
toy.
me for real.
I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel. Tell me what you see.
I guess I'm going this way. Is this like when I first came to an alternate version?
Peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's over.
Oh, I guess I ignore you guys. Okay.
You're lying.
Bye-bye.
Our enemies have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Thedas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
What if during this segment he's actually using my body and we still get the time travel plot again? You're enjoying this.
Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing, trying to find my weakness. Is that the man you are?
Well, I'm glad I didn't go that
Were
way.
you in earnest when you chose the people's flag for the standards? For when I am you, the people will never forget what you do to them.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one wise.
He wants to take over me. That way he can use me as the herald and get whatever he wants. It is a good plan. With what he has in store, that would be the easiest way. It's switching. Ugh.
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
When the Chantry fell, we despair. The Herald of Unrest brought its light. People are standing off. The Inquisition.
Can't see. It's so bright. Watch before I bug myself out. I couldn't even tell who that was.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Who is that? Well, yeah, I guess we'll go ahead. We'll have to see.
What are you doing?
Oh. Ugh, what? Ugh. Envy's dogma. A whisper followed out of a dream, a beckoning thread of power. At the end, oh, cunning +1. Oh, that was a permanent upgrade. Okay, so it's like the fate section. Okay. At the end of it, a figure crowned in imperial red, seen through a tear in the air. The Elder One, demanding servitude with an offer impossible to resist. Leader of the Seekers, commander of knights, Lord Seeker Lucius Corrin, master of Templars. This Elder One can't be older than the Maker, right? I already went both those ways. Nothing. I do like how it's sideways. Papers strewn out the bath. There, dripping water. I'm not seeing anything.
Wait.
Who is the voice?
Envy is hurting you.
Who the freak is that?
Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
You look familiar.
Who are you? I've seen you before, have I?
I've been watching. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you.
Who the freak is that guy?
Harder to be a part of what you're hearing, but I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
Are you me who's picking all these decisions?
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
Bro left the door open.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
You're a mind-reading spirit?
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds. Did I miss anything?
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps. No. You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
What do you mean I'm frozen?
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
Then help me escape.
All right, Cole. If you really want to help, how do I get out?
It's your head. I hoped you'd know how to stop it.
Wonderful.
Well, I don't.
I'm a simple guy, bro. It can't be that deep in here.
All of this is envy.
I'm just a simple mountain man.
Power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it
All
helps.
this talk of heads, my head kind of hurting randomly.
Sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way.
So if I use my potions,
Ideas are loud here.
ow.
Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more. Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
Bro, really want to go to school, bro.
Completely mad.
Yeah, have you? Nope, she hasn't.
The Qunari failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
What will she respond? If at all.
As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
But he's right there, he's dead. I did not play the game, but I'm pretty sure I own it actually. A friend of mine really liked it, and because I'm into visual novels, he recommended it.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows.
No one will stand for this.
The people will turn against the despot demon.
I will clear their doubt. As herald, the lash will follow my word.
I can't actually go any for more back. Leanna, thanks for subbing. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm big into visual novels and stuff, so that it wouldn't really need any adjustment time for me.
The Herald, let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
What? They're just children.
Dang. Got nothing to say besides cry. Hey, it's Cole. Shut up. I said shut up, you bucket of boats. Who's this little one? I'm sorry.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good. I think.
Light the veil fire. Yeah, he don't like that. Let's go back. This way. Light. Ran. Light. Get out. Leave this place. Where's the brazier? Anyone in here? Anyone in here? Anyone in here? Pick up prison key. I couldn't see that before. Prison key. Maybe there's somebody I can get out. That's a mystery. That's a mystery. Actually, can't get you out, unfortunately. I hope you like your new digs. Can't let any of these people out. We only have, did I really only light 2? There's no way I only lit 2. I lit that one, this one, and that one. That's 3. Cullen. I missed his little talk. Here it is, number 4. Escape. Well, now I gotta look backwards now because y'all are saying stuff changes. Uh-oh. The light went away. I think it comes back. Well, I guess I didn't need it, right? That's certainly. There it is. Certainly everything will be okay. Yes, everything's fine. All right, I'm out of here. Okay, let's move.
4 days without food, 1 without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what he wants me to confess.
Energize. I'm not a mage. I can't do this. No. Maybe if I hit him with one of these. No. I actually heard someone told me there was a mod to make anybody be able to do all of these actions.
I haven't seen enough.
I think you have, boyo. Oh, you might be cooking. That can energize. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. Oh, and now it says light brazier instead. Light brazier. Whoa. Let's go this way.
Away from there!
Oh, what's in here? Oh, a permanent upgrade. Weeks of studying, learning, imitating. The Lord Seeker reveals who he is, what he is. With every step, I got +2 Constitution, nice. With every sharp tongue reaction, Lucius Corn abandoned, hidden after taking his face, his armor, his Templars, easy as slipping into new skin. The Herald of Andraste protests as the Templars leave the city, small, unimportant, beneath the Lord Seeker's notice, but for instructions from the Elder One. Nice. Good to not miss out on permanent upgrades. Oh, hey, I lost my thing. I ain't even run, it just disappeared. Guess we're done with that now. Oh crap, every time I'm about to save, I get caught by a cutscene.
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
Thanks, Sorry Shepherd.
And I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful
Yeah, we're just doing
trait.
this route too.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch his shapes, but what he sees makes him stronger.
Quiet.
Yeah, dude is mid, bro.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons. Your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Shut up, thing.
I think, is that trying to attack me? It is. Don't stay in one spot too long. Yeah, don't, you gotta keep moving. But look around. Can't see. Oh, hey. There's really nothing else here? I guess not. Excuse me. I really jumped on his head, bro. I really little broed him. Who was that? Dang, running into that guy actually got me hit for the first time. Wait, can I actually like take them out from that? They actually have HP bars. I can't lock onto them. And they're not exactly trying to attack me. Who the freak is this guy? Apparently he got nothing better to do. Bro's got nothing better to do.
It's almost there. Keep going up.
What then?
You're making it hard for angry to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
Thanks, J. Cole. The fall off was great.
I think we've escaped them.
When our relay is overrun, they say it is fallen and Atif is besieged by the demons that took Val Royaux.
Oh, these guys actually are attacking me. Dang. Oh, now some of these guys are actually trying to attack me.
Almost there. Keep going up.
They say the Herald summoned these demons after Salim was restless.
And above the why did no one realize?
No!
Dang. Well, I don't want to. Who are these guys? Oh, they died. Oops. Dang. This is an interesting scenario. It's very personal. Trying to show you what, things could be like. One, if you gave in. Two, if she just flat out took you over. The thing is, I wouldn't let something like this get to me. Obviously, you need to be strong enough to keep him at bay, to not take you over. But like, this won't happen as long as you keep it together and keep moving. Where am I going? Right here. Oh, there's a ladder or something, or a door. Where am I looking? Wait, isn't this the same area as earlier? Before there was a way inside over here. There is. Okay, yeah, it is the same map. Let's see what. Oh, hey.
That won't save you. I will have you.
You sure? I finished the quest. Growing disbelief. The herald leading nobles. +3 dex. That's awesome. Shining men and women whose power chokes a country. The Inquisition rising larger than the Templars. Unbearable envy. What is the Lord Seeker compared to what the herald will become? Seething, consumed with want, dreaming, wanting, needing to wear the herald on Andraste's face when next meeting the Elder One. Come on, guys. Oh, Excuse me, guys. I go up first. Excuse me. Never mind. Let's try to balance on this. Never mind. Too big. That's about how it would go in real life for me.
Almost there. Keep going up.
Keep going up. Just keep swimming. No, don't go and kill. There was a door there. We can't go through it anymore. There's no ladder here to climb this time. Boys, sick 'em. Shout out to my squad, bro. Okay, this is the only other way up. Anything else here? New party members I see. Yup. I'm gonna be honest, they doing more work than my actual party. Might need to keep these guys around. Maybe this Elder One is onto something. Am I right, guys? Maybe what he's proposing ain't too bad. Am I right, guys? Y'all want some of the red stuff? Greg and Dave. Wait, where'd they go? Dang, they really clocked out, bro? Dang. Think you know a guy. Think you're friends, and then he don't hit you up after y'all clock out. Dang. Chip and Dale. I like that. Shout out to my goats.
Unfair, unfair! That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape. What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Saw that. All cheeks exposed and everything. What is that?
The Lord Seeker! No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Where's Cole?
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed. He was with me.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
It's envy. How do we kill it?
It's an envy demon, and I need to know how to kill it.
Envy? Then the Lord Seeker...
Yeah, he's cooked, unfortunately.
is caged or dead. Maker. And my captain knew. It's the red lyrium, isn't it? I knew that wretched stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Then let's finish it. Then your order caused this. Then let's finish it.
Will you keep blaming yourself or help me end this?
Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
The Templars will hold the Great Hall, but their strength will wane over time. Returning to help the Templar re-secure the Great Hall will restore their strength. Okay, so we come back and fight some stuff off, and they get their strength back. If Templars are overwhelmed, the battle will be lost. Okay, let's save as soon as possible here.
What's the plan, Sir Barris?
Envy's rare. Rank and file aren't trained for that. That's why it took us top down. But there's a few left who can handle it. Veterans. Bring them here. With them and enough normal lyrium, we can punch a hole in that barrier.
Sooner we get these guys back on their feet, sooner we can get them to close the breach.
We need Templars, but we do not need the Order. It is so filled with corruption. There is no saving it.
Some sanity remains. Good. We need them to have their wits.
I hope you're right. I'll return.
Okay. Go and find some of these veterans. I assume they're not through this way. Oh, they are.
I hope you're what they say.
Bet. Upper barracks, let's do this. I guess when you're really looking at it, the mages, it wasn't really mostly their fault what was going on. It was mostly Teventer doing stuff in the mage route. Obviously, you know, the leader kind of handed themselves over to Teventer, but they didn't expect this to happen. But it was the Templars themselves that were pretty messed up going on over there. Nice. More. Remember she said, have you ever even took on an abomination? Now I have.
The Templars who have not fallen to the corruption fight bravely. I pray there is enough of the Order to save.
We can't leave with empty hands, Seeker. If needed, measures must be taken.
Yo, Armchair, thanks for subbing over there on Twitch. I appreciate you. We need to hurry up because they're starting to lose a bit more power now. Okay. Anyone in here?
Harold, you live.
We found one.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Yeah, we're about halfway in. So do we find?
Bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Barris will explain.
Fight well.
Okay, that's one. They're about halfway dead over there, so we need to head back now. we can probably afford to look over a little longer because it's not like they're that far. They won't just lose a big jump. It's like it goes down every other second. Oh crap.
You live.
Okay.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
I'm gonna be honest. Did I come this way originally? How did I get here?
Good to see you alive, Herald.
Head back to the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Of course.
I did not come this way. We do need to go back. How did I get this way? I thought I came back the same way. No, it was here. We still have time. We probably could find all three before doing that. Because we just found 2 of the 3 we need. Okay, now that I know which way we're going, let us actually go back and see. They're losing it a little bit, but I think we'll have enough time.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
I know. Oh, this is the Great Hall. Oh, that works. Now we gotta help clear out the area, right? Well, are my homies doing anything? Did they go down? Yeah, I see him over there on that side. There we go. Oh, lower the ladder. Lower ladder. That's why they didn't go down. Whoa, what just happened to me?
Just in time.
Did I double jump?
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
Okay, it's going back up. Neat. I'm actually gonna go up here and then get the other side. Several months after Clemens II died, rumors began circulating in Val Royeaux. The gossip was eventually traced back to one sister, Constance, who was present when Divine's body was cleaned and dressed for her funeral. Constance had a weakness for barley wine and spoke of Clemens II's sensitive matter to a local tavern keep after having imbibed large quantities of the beverage. Reverend Mother Estelle put the rumors to rest by declaring that she had also aided the sisters in dressing the late Divine's body for cremation, and knew for a fact that Clemens II was a woman. She went on to say that Sister Constance was mistaken. What she saw was in actuality a squirrel that had chambered in through an open window and come to rest with the... okay, that is... okay. Give the letter. Whatever comes, follow the instructions of the shipment to the letter. The officers know what they've signed on for, but don't start all the knights on Red Lyrium at once. Use the amounts to be parceled out. Give them medicine for the pain. They need to be ready to find again soon enough. These are your people now, Lord Seeker. Be a better master to them than the Chantry. If I hear differently, you'll answer to the one we both serve. S. Templar Order banner. There. Officers' quarters. Is this the next area? Interesting. All right, we're on a timer. Let's move.
That thing was Commander Terrier. I can't.
Come on. Dang.
What happened to them? Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan. Good luck.
That's it. Collect delirium. Bro, how am I supposed to make that? Oh. I should always assume I have the wrong idea when something's not working. Always assume you have the wrong idea. That way you don't look silly. Dang, that was a jump. It's over here. Loot. Give me loot. Give me loot. Bash.
I could do that if you wish.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Do it. That's a hole. Actually, let's take a second to get my little level up. I'm gonna do my little thing here. I think it's time I get something going. When you're in stealth and shortly after leaving, your attacks ignore some of your armor. Enemies will swear you're still there. Shadow step, move through the shadows as needed. That's pretty neat though, man. That's pretty neat though. I do think it's time to do this though. I think I should spec into poisoned weapons slightly. I have explosive leaping long. I don't know how to take off something specifically. Oh well. You don't got time to be goofing off.
Back me up.
Ow. I know I have the shield, but okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, that move is so strong. Sorry. Nobody else here. Door that way. Door here. Lord Seeker's key. Didn't want to go into the Great Hall, and I
Keep the hall, Herald of Unrest. Show them the light.
didn't want to go in there. It's fine. There we go.
Thank you for the assistance.
No problem. I'm heading back. No, go back down. Go back. Why is it auto climbing? Has it always auto climbed? Inventory's full. You gotta be out your mind. Ain't no way, bro. I had tons of space. I had enough space for the mage route. Am I just getting that much more? Hold up. I need to make sure everybody's equipped with something. Here, you get something too. You don't even have Warcry, I don't think. This needs to go on. I don't think you have Warcry either, but we're gonna have to do something. Death blow, toxic cloud, daily duration. Swap skills mid combat. Can you? That'd be pretty awesome. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate you. Might have to check that out. Dexterity and willpower. Why in a mess did I have willpower equipped? Oh, I was moving those to valuable. Oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. Unmark. Aquamarine. I guess that's not a thing you craft with. Crap. There's not much left I can really do. Some stuff is probably gonna have to. Well, I know about that. I thought you meant like taking something off, because you see how I have the exploding skill on twice. I wanted to take that off because it was annoying me. We weren't able to go inside that room, so that means there's still a key we can't. I didn't expect a cutscene in here. Did I just mess something up?
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
So we're seeing him outside the Fade now.
This Elder One thinks highly of himself if he believes he can strike at the Empress.
Perhaps Liliana can discover why he wants Celine's head.
Be wary, every Templar will be on watch for what you are. Lord Seeker is never seen without ceremonial armor. I had a replica made. It should serve your purpose in Therenfall. Remember, Seekers have no place in the new world our master's building. The life of Lucius Corrin ends with you. Lord Seeker's key. Got it. Oh my gosh, bro. There's so much stuff that Bianca arms too. Oh my gosh, bro. There's so much stuff. Unfortunately, I have to do the thing that you guys dislike. I can move. If I move something to there, I still can't keep it. Like if I move it to valuables, yeah, it still counts as a blight in my inventory. So unfortunately, that does mean I'm gonna have to go and break some stuff down. Not much I can really do about it, man. I'm sorry. I know I'm breaking all of your hearts right now, but look away. Look away, little one. Look away. Look away. I really hope none of that stuff had something on it. Actually, I think homeboy can. No, he's not level 8, so he can't use this. I do still think what he has is probably. Actually, this is flat out better. This is flat out better. But I need you using Veronica, bro. Come on. No. I'll take all of that. Too much good stuff to not take it. Oh, bro is just chilling. I forgot there was a timer on the Great Hall. Okay, now we can go in through the door. Red lyrium. Whoa. Okay. Examine red lyrium.
Must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
Just as we found at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
They're either mad or fools even to be touching this.
Dang. I'm not picking this up. It's all weaker than what I have. I don't need to pick up every piece of item in the game. Lyrium cache. Read note. 3 crates, high grade, West Essing Mines, Orzammar, House Keltar, 2 crates, regular grade, Stern and Peak, Enderfels, Town of Geltberg, 5 crates of red lyrium, source unverified, rations given out only on Lord Seeker's orders. Isaac, is it me or does red lyrium sound different than the rest? I caught the new boy listening to it after stacking the crates, dragged him out by his ears, but the night captain says put him on the red lyrium from now on. Too lean if you ask me.
Here, the untainted lyrium Thedas told us about.
Sacrilege. Well, maybe we could grab one. No. Okay, looks like we need to just get back now. It's gonna hurt. Starting to feel a bit stronger now.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Okay. Rare stones, more stuff to sell. Okay. Did we go this way? Oh, I don't think we ever climbed up here. Or maybe we started this way. Oh, this leads to the other route. Or no, I think we might have come from this way. No, we jumped down. Okay, we actually don't have time to be dealing with this right now. We're gonna be cutting it a little close here. We went this way. Don't get lost, KingdomAce. There's only one way. This way. Great Hall.
We're ready to follow. On your
Bro's growling at me before I load it in, bro. You can at least wait till I load in. We clear? No, we're not. Now we are.
That's all of them. Back to your posts.
Okay. I kind of hate that this route hasn't really had it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. She's let a bit over half. Can I use this multiple times? Nope. Okay. Where's homeboy? Barris.
Right. Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
He really stepped up.
Red Templars, coming through the barrier.
Bro, I'm not loaded in yet, bro. Dang, bro, hold up, bro. I'm not loaded in yet, man. Bro, wait! Wonderful weather we're having. Right. Am I doing anything or what? This is an epic fight right now, bro. This joint is beautiful. Oh my, I think I'm being attacked. I felt my controller vibrating. I'm on an SSD. No, I actually don't. Oh, dude, that's totally what it was. Did I just miss an entire fight? Because I don't have the 60 FPS thing on. Sundered. Dang. Blah. Oh man, two-handed warrior feels like very good. Oh, it's just that far ahead. Bro is so nervous. He's breaking out into fits of laughter. Refill on potions. You're right. Can I really not? Can I really not refill? Is it at a different place? What? Can I? Why can I not refill? I thought it might be per character. Which side is it on? This side? I would prefer to have some. Did I really not knock that one down? Bro, hold up. No, I knocked this down. What is it talking about? I totally knocked these down. I went around and knocked these down. Why are they not knocked down now? Hold up, game. Let's not do that, bro. I totally knocked them down. I totally did. Y'all were there.
They're in place. On your order.
No way. No, dude, I knocked them down, bro. I can't refill the potions, bro, because I can't get back up. I don't want to go all the way back around and try that. That's so stupid, bro. Why are they back up? That's why my screen was black like that. They had to go around and bring up all the ladders and stuff again. Now I get it. Dang it, bro. And the only way back up is to go back around. That's the only way. Oh my gosh, that's annoying. I can't go wait, I can't go back up. They always do that? Then how do I refill?
Good work.
Maybe there's just a refill ahead. Maybe there's a refill ahead. It's up the staircase in the front of the room. Because I was about to say, I definitely couldn't do that before. It's got to be somewhere up ahead that I just haven't seen yet. That's what I would have assumed. There it is right there. I saw it. Okay. So let's heal everybody first. Go ahead. I might as well just make that joint infinite. Did not mean to do that. Sorry if I killed somebody on accident. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. Definitely meant to do that. Oh, Otto. Divine Rosamund. Now there's an interesting story. Rosamund was the youngest divine ever crowned. She's born in the noble Montbelliard family and groomed for the rank of divine by her predecessor, Divine Hortensia II. Records of Rosamund describe her as a radiant beauty, and she captured the hearts and imaginations of the Orlesian public almost immediately. Not long after she was crowned divine, erotic art and literature featuring her began to make appearance in the noble Orlesian circles. Situations depicted in these works were entirely fictional. Divine Rosamund led a life that was beyond reproach, but it seemed that her purity only served to fan the flames of creativity in her followers. To them, reality was a meddlesome creature that he punted off the nearest cliff, and they showed no restraint in portraying the divine in the midst of activities both forbidden and often physically impossible. Several pages of pamphlet containing a story of Rosamund still exist in the private collection of a certain gentlewoman who will remain unnamed. One page describes in painful detail Rosamund's perfumed sanctuary. The rest are dedicated to portraying the most holy at her daily exaltations before she's joined in worship by her devoted Templars. Weird. If it's a fictional character, that's one thing, but to a real person, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird, Broseph. You think there is a Pope fanfic? I'm confident. I'm very confident of that. Why would I jump out this? All right, let's go. I don't think so.
I touched so much of you.
You what?
But you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
We go. A single blow doing 1,000 damage. Did we really do that much damage? Dang. Dang.
It's trying to hide.
Silence!
Bro, he's right there. Well, that's a big boy. Do you? Dang it, he missed right at that last second. No, crap. I think I killed him, actually. Or did he just run? I got a lot of stuff. No, dual blade dagger, sigil. No, I need this. I need this stuff. Don't ask me why. I'm sure there's a perfectly good reason for it. Bro, get rid of some of this stuff, bro. Get rid of some of this stuff. I appreciate the willpower, but let's get rid of some weapons, some stuff we honestly just don't freaking need. I'm gonna even get rid of this. Dwarven rock crusher. There, you found the sigil. Sigils can be attached to armors and give special bonuses along with unique hindrances. Oh, it reminds me of like in it's like the flaw system, like in like the Outer Worlds. You can get a bonus, like say how like the Outer Worlds did it. There would be like in its system, say for example, when you crouch to like do stealth, you move silently now. You know, or in general, movement is now silent for you. So it's a lot easier to do stealth. However, every time you uncrouch, your knees pop and it alerts anybody nearby. I actually think that's a really, really cool way to do it. Because like even with silent footsteps, you'd want to like move slow, you know, because if you just run into somebody, then obviously the stealth is your cover's blown. But like, and you still want to crouch and stuff like that. Also, just to make sure you're not seen. It's easier to see you when you're standing up. You know, that was really freaking cool. That is such a cool way to do a benefit / flaw system. Play the Outer Worlds if you haven't, man. I know everybody here might not be super into sci-fi, but like, man, that's a stream series I want to go back to. The dev sent me the game early to play, and I only got to play some of it for the channel. Like I think I only did 2 episodes, but that is a game I would love to play on stream. I would play the Outer Worlds 2, and Outer Worlds 1 and 2 are pretty disconnected, so you don't need to like I played the first one in order to fully understand the second one. But that's one I'd really want to go back to. We talking an RPG, man. Okay. Anyways, back to it. Let's take a good look around just in case. I just realized you can bring up the map, a shortcut on controller. Lovely. This has been your Outer Worlds tangent.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
Andraste sent me to you.
I'm not your kind, but Kunari or not,
and it's in my hand.
I ask you to listen to what's been placed in my heart. I am the will of Our Lady manifest. I am the herald of Andraste. She sent me to remind you of your sacred duty, a shield against dark magic, knights who will end the breach.
I feel like this is what they kind of needed to hear.
We will not deny Our Lady's will. Not anymore. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
then yield and serve us. Rebuild as our partners. Convince the Templar to disband and become part of the Inquisition instead. That'd be so dumb. Bro, am I so tall that they just can't see me right now? Rebuild as our partners.
Your order is a symbol
Solus
that holds
greatly
the people's
disapproves.
respect. That cannot die today.
Sarah greatly
We offer you an
disapproves.
alliance.
I don't care, bro.
Supplies, weapons, grounds to shelter you. All we ask is you help us close the breach.
Do we take the Inquisition's terms, brothers and sisters? The Templars will come. I hope your stronghold is ready.
Yeah, there are some scenes like this as Canary. There is one. We're ready for anyone's help.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
Dang, man. I'm interested to talk about how I feel about this. I think it might surprise you what I have to say.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Which put us in a position to demand more from our alliance. You should have consulted us first.
This was your plan, not mine. We should give them a chance.
The uncorrupted Templars fought against envy. We need them.
An alliance with the Templars was our desired outcome.
She's always on my side, bro. I appreciate you.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
It's all right. Let's be calm.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
What kind of help?
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
He's too dangerous. Kill him. Permanently throw Cole out of the Inquisition. Take Cole on as a member of the Inquisition. He can stay. He's trustworthy.
Cole saved my life in Therenfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble. No notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
He'll do that. He's around somewhere. He'll do that.
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else.
Well, I was like, I want that.
Boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
Okay. With that, we have completed both routes in the main story of choosing to either side with the mages or side with the Templars, or more specifically, getting their help. So I want to talk about this, and just to let people know, we're not ending stream. We still going after this. It's way too early freaking end stream, you know. I want to let it know. Case I know what you're gonna choose. I'm predicting you. Really? Maybe you do. actually, I'm curious. What do you guys think you'll pick before I go into how I feel about this last one? Which do you guys think I'm gonna pick? Actually, let's do a poll on YouTube here. Let's do a poll. Which mages? Bro, why is it spelled like that? I do not know how to type. Templars. All right, which there's the poll. Which do you think I'm going to do? Again, this is not a poll to decide which one I'm doing. This is me purely being curious to think where you guys think my head is at. Only on, I don't know how to do one on Twitch, mostly because like on Twitch we don't really have that many viewers on Twitch because I never freaking promote it. I should be better with promoting Twitch, but it's hard when you have a lot of you have a bigger audience, and a lot of people would rather just, if you already stream on the same site that they're already subscribed to you for, why do they want to go to the Twitch? You know, I used to only promote Twitch. If you go back to some of my bigger series and stuff that I was doing, when I was saying I was streaming these things, I only talked about Twitch. I didn't even say that I was streaming them on YouTube too. But Twitch is kind of a dying platform, so it's like, I don't know. But if you're on Twitch, let me know what you guys pick. Let me know what you think. There's little enough people to where I can obviously just see everybody's thoughts. But when there's nearly 100 people on YouTube, you need a poll. You know, what about TikTok, bro? I'm gonna be honest. Some days I don't even have the TikTok chat pulled up. You know, I just forget, because TikTok's one of those ones where, you know, unless you're doing kind of brain rot stuff, you know, the dudes are probably not chatting over there. They'll watch it, but they're probably not, you know, doing it. Something I noticed about TikTok's likes though, on TikTok, everybody has infinite likes. You know how on YouTube you hit the like button and that's it? If you click it again, it'll unlike the stream. On TikTok, you can spam it 100 times, 200 times, and it will literally give the stream 200 likes. That feels like an oversight. Apparently it's been like that since it started. You know, that's a known thing you can just do. I was like, what? I thought you only did TikTok. Yeah. You're right. That's not what I mean by when I say Twitch is a dying platform. I mean that there's no future, in the sense to where the people behind the platform don't have they don't have any pressure to make it better and to make it go somewhere. There's no algorithm on Twitch. You know, outside of the initial, you know, home screen that has a front page, but a lot of these people are contacted to say, hey, do you want to be put on the front page? So it's like, that's not the same thing as just a recommendation based on what you watch. You know, obviously YouTube has a recommendation system. It has an algorithm, you know, but Twitch flat out doesn't have one. So the best way to grow on Twitch is to have another platform. The Twitch themselves, you know, says the same thing. If you want to grow, the easiest way to grow your Twitch is to have another platform that you're already big on. But that's why some YouTubers choose to not stream on YouTube and just stream on Twitch. You know, hey, I'm live on Twitch. That's where they stream. They don't stream on YouTube, you know, especially because if you start streaming on YouTube, that's where YouTube starts trying to push that content. And say if your streams were doing better than your videos, then your videos would kind of get pushed less than, you know, your streams would. And some people just rather that not mess something up. You know, they like where their channel might be in the algorithm, you know. But the thing is, Twitch is already shutting down in some countries and stuff, you know, I think in South Korea, they don't even have Twitch now, and it sucks because there's a lot of really big streamers there, you know, and now their livelihood is just gone. And I don't know if you guys looked into the statistics of it, but Twitch makes negative money. It makes negative money. And that's a very dangerous thing. Obviously, it's owned by Amazon, so they can afford to take the loss. But if you have a big social media with a lot of people's careers on the line, I would hate to know that the company that I'm doing my career through is consistently been in the red for half a decade, you know? So it's sucks. Again, Twitch isn't a bad platform. I would even say in terms of live streams, it is just better. There's more features, there's more things to do. All that stuff is better. Like if you were to watch my streams on Twitch, you'd probably there's just more things to do. You know, there's neat little gadgets and widgets you can do. I don't do a lot of them because I mean, I suck, I guess. But like there's a lot of cool things you can do, you know. The only problem is that Twitch is extremely limited. You know, like I'm streaming in 1440p right now on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, you know, right now, then you're watching it crisp. You know, even if you're on your phone or you're on your TV or on your computer, it's crisp right now. But if you're on Twitch, it's not that crisp because unless you're a partner, they limit how high of a bit rate and resolution you can go. I think I'm streaming in 900p over there. I think that's the limit, but yeah, it sucks though. Yeah, you can rewind and pause and stuff. I can actually make it to where you guys can't do that, but the only reason you would ever want somebody to not be able to do that is because you want to do higher quality. Like I think if I did 4K, you can't do that. Yeah, on Twitch you still get a VOD and everything too, which is still nice. But again, you kind of have to go out of your way for it. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I'll just say that Twitch used to be my main streaming platform back when I used to just mostly do friend content. Like I'd be playing Mario Kart or Mario Party with friends and stuff like that. That used to be the main thing I streamed, you know, or when I would play shooters with friends like Rainbow Six Siege and stuff. Twitch was what I was mostly doing stuff on. But then as my YouTube channel just started, you know, blowing up, it just made more sense to do it on YouTube or YouTube 2, I should say. And then when I started streaming on both, everybody picked the place they wanted to be. I like Twitch better because I don't see ads. You're right. That's also something. And I don't even think ad block even works on Twitch either. But the thing is, you still get ads on Twitch though. I don't use ad blocker or anything like that either, mostly just because obviously I want to support creators and stuff. But I have YouTube Premium. I have not seen an ad on YouTube in freaking years. So YouTube Premium might not be worth it for most people, but it's worth it for me because I can download YouTube videos. And sometimes when I'm in the car, I like having a podcast or a video essay on, you know, so I could just listen to it and stuff. But what about Kick? Kick is cool. Kick is cool because after a certain point, I think if you get like Kick's version of a dude, why do I hear you so loud? So with Kick, after like once you get like their version of affiliate, you actually can get like you can get like on an hourly wage, which is actually awesome, and no other freaking, you know, one does that. I actually think that's super awesome, but not worth for everybody, of course. Not worth for everybody, but I do think it's worth for me. But I don't really do Kick. I actually did try to stream on Kick a little bit before, but it was only like twice. I don't really know how Kick fully works. Harry, sneak attack. None of this matters because I might not pick it, but who knows? I mean, I kind of do the same thing here, you know, but I don't push donations and all that stuff on stream. You know, if people donate, they do it just because, you know, they want to. But, you know, if people were doing it on Twitch, I'd also do it there. But again, I've had my widgets off for years on stream. It wasn't until like towards the end of Dragon Age 2, I went and turned them on. Because like I'm not doing Let's Plays the normal way anymore. So I don't actually have to record everything I'm playing anymore. I've still been recording all this Inquisition footage still though. and Dragon Age 2, mostly just in case I do want to talk about it. I actually haven't looked at the poll yet. Let's see here. What are you guys thinking? Okay, I think I'll end the poll there. You guys said 77% said I would pick mages. The other 23% said I would pick Templars. That's interesting. Let's talk about the Templar path for a moment. The Templar path was better and worse than I thought it would be. I'll say this. It was better than I thought it would be, but it was definitely worse than the mage one. It was definitely worse than the mage one. It was neat, and I actually think Barris was actually really, really cool, and meeting Cole. I would even argue that the people we met during the Templar route are better characters, but I'm gonna be honest, the whole concept of getting sent to the future, you know, and everybody's had such a terrible last year being tortured and experimented, and the world's all been ruined. That's just a cooler concept. It just is, you know. The problem is too, it's like, I just hate the idea of like not seeing Cole, but Cole seems like so tied to like who you are and stuff that it feels like you're gonna meet Cole regardless, you know. So I feel like you have to kind of meet Cole regardless. So even if you don't meet him here, you'll probably meet him anyway. Kind of like how Dorian will probably still join you even if you pick the Templar side. He just probably doesn't like you as much. I think as a whole though, the player has a bigger reason to want to side with the mages, mostly because it feels like a bigger downside. You know, granted, the Inquisition can really suck and basically take over and all that stuff. I still think that's better than what the world became in the mages route. I know it's all kind of connected to the Elder One and stuff, but one still felt a lot worse. You know, we see all these things happening to these Templars and we feel somewhat disconnected because they're not our homies like that. You know, seeing our actual friends, you know, be all messed up and dying and stuff, that and traumatized, that tugs at our heartstrings a lot more, you know. There's also a narrative aspect that the mages, hold up. There's also a narrative aspect to the mage route that the Templar route didn't have. Yeah, the demon shows you visions of what could happen. The Alexi's time actually shows what will happen. Yeah, that's a really good way to go about it. Shin, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. I get that, Darth Carrots. I do. I would even say the execution of that is probably better than what they did in the mage route. Emily, thanks for becoming a member. 24 months as a member. I appreciate you. Thank you. Wait, who am I? Oh, Blackwall. There. Dude, I randomly am so hungry that it hurts. I have no idea why I randomly got so hungry. Oh, Cole's a party member? What? Cole's a party member? Okay, hold up. I didn't think he was a party member. He's a rogue? Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting at all. Cole, I did not expect you to be a party member. This dude's not a mage. You're freaking lying to me, bro. You're freaking lying to me. There's no way this dude's not a mage. I barely honestly saw him. Audacity. Dang, that joint is fire. Oh yeah, nobody has Isabella. Well, Sarah was supposed to get Isabella, but it might have to go to you instead. Dang, and I have to basically pick who I want. I'm sure maybe I'll get Cole regardless. Cole being this completely surprised me. I did not expect him to be a rogue at all. It would be. it would be. Well, I'm excited for us to start getting, you know, the subclasses and stuff. That'll be nice. Danny Bobatti, thanks for coming a member. I appreciate you. Thank you. In my playthroughs, I chose Templars, but I wish I had done what you did with 2 playthroughs. I would have chosen mages instead. Sheesh. I think you summed it up at the beginning. Both routes have plenty of pros and cons, but one has more of the latter. Yeah, that's basically how I feel. I can see someone preferring one or the other because maybe they execute the idea of getting to the big bad better than the other route. He already has these ones. Oh, that's me. I was like, wait, I thought I was on him. So, but yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. I do think I'm going to pick the mages though. I know it's like, oh man, obviously he's going to pick the mages, but I'm gonna be honest, I just enjoyed that story better. And I also feel like maybe in the end it'll have deeper consequences, you know? I guess to bring out some theories that I have been doing, cooking up and stuff in my head, some that I brought up before, but like haven't brought up in a while. There is one I want to bring up that I haven't brought up just like the first stream. But I think overall right now, just to spitball some theories I got going on, some people are weirdly activating my spider sense. There's one character in particular I feel strangely uncomfortable around, and I can't quite place why I feel that way, but I feel, again, this is me theorizing. Do not confirm or deny or be like, oh yeah, I guess you have to find out. You know, don't do none of that. Don't do none of that. Don't do any of that. So there's one character in particular I've been feeling very uncomfortable around, and I did bring this up before, but it's still nagging at me, and it's definitely Solus. Something feels odd about Solus. I can't quite place my finger on why. Maybe it's how he reacts to things. Hold up, is that a hole in the geometry that goes underneath the map a little bit? It does. That's funny. I feel, I don't know, maybe it's his little adventures in the Fade. If they did the thing to where like he knows stuff that we don't and stuff, and he's working on his own agenda that leads to, like, you know, him doing some big deep dark thing that really potentially can hurt the world in his own attempt to try to make things right or something, I'd believe it. I would believe that's what he was trying to do, because he seems the only one capable of really doing that, you know. And I honestly think he stands to gain more by having us by his side while he formulates this plan. But again, Solus hasn't actually done anything to make me, you know, feel some type of way. He hasn't actually done anything, which is why I'm not fully subscribing to the idea. But if something bad were to happen, oh my head, then I would believe it, if that makes sense. Anybody new down here? Nope. I'm not trying to slander him or anything. I just think, you know, if something were to happen, because we're real exposed, man. We're real exposed. And I don't think anybody else is capable of that. Like Iron Bull, what the mess is he gonna do, bro? He's got a sword, bro. What is he gonna do? He's not strong enough to take us all on. You know, Vivian, she's, you know, Uncle Tom for mages, you know. So she's Uncle Ruckus for mages. She wants to get the circles back, you know. So it's like the only one who I think could be capable of it, you know, would be him out of the strongest of people. And again, what the freak is Cassandra gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you actually going to do against a mage with actual power and knowledge of the Fade and the realms? What would you actually do? You can't do anything. We all can't do anything about it, you know? Plus, someone asked me why I was thinking this before. And it's not just because Solus seemed a little suspicious, you know, it's also because, quite frankly, there has been a traitor in every Dragon Age game. You know, I know Origins is like an asterisk, but you know, we had, you know, what happened with Morrigan there, and you can even count Zevran too if you want to get technical, but we've had that, then Dragon Age 2 with Anders, you know, and could be potentially more, but Anders is the only one who canonically betrays you at the end. I mean, you can side with him, I guess, or tell him that's okay to have done, like, hey man, that's okay, I'd do it too, you know, but it's still, it's that's what it's still supposed to be, you know, like I still chose to believe in Morrigan regardless, but that was still betraying our group, you know, and I'm assuming BioWare just really likes that trope, so that's what I'm believing. Don't speak about Cassie like that. Look, I mean, it's just true, man. What the mess is she gonna do? Oh shoot, the traitor has always been a mage. I didn't even think about that. Oh shoot, the traitor has always been a mage. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's totally Solus. Vivian is Uncle Ruckus, bro. She's not about to do nothing to like really hurt the world when she don't even like her own kind, bro. Solus is totally gonna betray us, bro. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't think about that. It's always the mages, bro. It's always the mages. Isabella's a traitor sometimes too. You're right. But because of the story, no matter what, Anders blows up the re-enchantry, you know, which is a traitorous action. Oh man. Oh crap. Dorian's a mage too. You're right. I actually completely forgot about Dorian. Dorian could do something too. But if Dorian really if Dorian was really wanting to mess up this world in some way, then he could have just not helped us before. But maybe even for Dorian, you know, that would be too far. I don't really know. The thing is, Solus is going to betray us, I'm sure. The problem is, I don't think Solus would actually want to betray us because he just is evil or something. I don't feel that at all. That's not the vibe I get from him. I feel like he feels he's the only one who truly knows like the truth about this world and such, you know, because of his adventures in the Fade, you know, or maybe even during the game he'll learn something he didn't know before, and that's when he decides that he'll go through with some kind of betrayal plan. I don't know. My brain hurts from thinking too much. Bro, why you in my For You page? I don't even own a PC, let alone play games. Hey, that just means you meant to be here. I appreciate you. Am I saying his name wrong? Well, they classified Morrigan as a traitor because like she was abandoning y'all and stuff, you know. That counts, I think. That counts, I think. It's definitely not the same kind as Anders, you know. It's not the same kind, I feel, but still. BioWare classifies that as a betrayal, so that's what I'm gonna take it as. Not always, not all mages, but always a mage. So with that, I think we're going to a different timeline now. We're gonna go back to a different time where we did this with the other perspective. If you ever seen Steins Gate, we're hopping world lines, bro. Wait, talk to Cole. Wow. Yeah, I guess we'll talk to Cole. Maybe I'll never get the chance to talk to him again. Who knows? Where is he?
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious...
Where's Cole? In the bar. Bet. You ever played the Zero Escape visual novel series, bro? We just shifted, bro. Where is he? This is a tavern. I thought this was counted. He's not up there. That's Leliana. That's Varric.
Oh, the Templars.
Crap, I was trying to jump.
Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium.
I want to save these talks for another playthrough. I don't want to know.
That shit does to people. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence.
Hey, you said that on the other timeline.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall.
Oh, maybe Solus will have something to say here on this world line.
Elder one managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it
Bro,
worse.
I already did this talk. We need to eliminate it. Don't worry.
The Inquisition has the numbers to track down all this lyrium and...
You said that in the Prime timeline.
So, I don't want to think about what happens if it starts a plague. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should
The
make
red
that
stuff.
a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom.
And we're gonna
You just want
party.
a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
Anything but celebrate. Have a party.
Good point. We should
Exactly what I said in the Prime timeline.
like a banquet.
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Oh, I want to talk to Solus. I wonder if you'll have I wonder if you'll have something to say here. Solus.
So the Templars will put their powers to use, sealing the breach.
He did say something.
Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully. At least they know how to fight.
Yeah, okay, so I don't think he's bugged in the other timeline. I think he just didn't have anything to say. Which is weird because siding with the mages, I feel like would have inspired some kind of talk here, but not siding with the mages made him want to talk. There are their uses.
Templars have flaws.
Dang.
They're very good at killing mages. I'll need that against this elder one.
It's not what I wanted to say.
Just remember, an enemy can attack, but only an ally can betray you. Betrayal is always worse.
Yeah, and you're about to do that to me, right?
You should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again with the Templars. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Okay. Now, wait, no, we still need to find homeboy. This button. Blackwall, Iron Bull, Cassandra, Cullen. Wait, where's homeboy? Oh, right there. There he is. There he is.
And if you took in the Templars, you let them stay in strength even after what they did. Their own people. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
What is?
What's going to be loud?
I don't know, but there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples in a pond from a stone, but backward. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
You helped me at the Secret Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
How do you know?
I don't like what you're doing.
See, it helped.
If we don't help people here, I will find another place.
What, you don't like what I'm doing? What are you talking about? I just talked to you.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
I don't like what you're doing here. What? We're helping people. All right, we're going to the other timeline. Low approval dialogue. I just met him. Here we are on the prime timeline. We didn't even get a vigil or anything on this route. We didn't get anything. I feel like the gear I got on the first playthrough was probably better. I also think I need to respec Iron Bull now. He has 2. Yeah, he's completely different now. He's completely different. I do think I need to respec him. Because yeah, we need something better than what he had. We need something better. We're just gonna remake him to be what he was. So we're gonna hit him with this, this, that, this. I said this, and then that. Then we'll go into Battle Master. We'll grab this, this. Grab that. Oops. Clear a path. Boom. Okay, that's basically what he was before. So now I just need to make this be here, this be here. And now it's all the same. So this will be... We're just gonna make a new save here. I'm gonna make note here though. I am gonna make a note. This is the 4th stream, I think. Yeah, 4 1958 is end of Templar timeline. So now what's the new save? 1933. 1933. We are back on Mage timeline. Always good to have that. Timekeeper. No, we didn't get to talk to anybody after that because I ended up ending stream. So yeah, we have some people we could talk to. Kind of crazy we don't have, you know, Cole, you know. It's a little sad, you know, but Dorian was like Dorian was right nearby. I remember he was right nearby somewhere. Dorian? Oh, you're all the way over there. Next to Solus. Actually, I think we did talk to you. I feel like I remember us talking. But talking to everybody's important, I guess, because everybody, I'm sure, got something to say about what I did. I know we talked to some of them. But I was like, there's no point if, you know, if I might not keep this timeline.
Maker be with you.
Yeah, I started talking to some. He's got a TARDIS for sure.
So, I assume you're Talvashoth or something like.
Why would you assume that?
If you weren't, you would have split my skull open at our first meeting before I said a word. Centuries of warfare with the Qunari do lead to this state of affairs.
You've met Qunari.
You've encountered Qunari before?
Qunari raids are rather old hat for anyone from the Eastern Imperium. Although the attacks aren't quite the rampaging wars of ages past. Now we're like two angry dowagers who only remember to spit at each other when they pass on the street.
What about in person?
Did you meet any Qunari personally?
None who weren't rushing towards me with a sword. I was too busy running in the other direction to say hello. I've met some Talvashoth in my time, however. Mercenaries and a few merchants. They're not the same as Qunari. Might easily be a different people altogether.
Glad someone knows that.
If only other people knew that.
It's a southerner thing. Most of them don't even know what a Qunari looks like. Forgive their ignorance, O mighty one. They shall learn proper fear in time.
Yeah, the Qunari in this series are definitely like the Mandalorians. You know, they're more of a way of life or religion, you know, and you can be conscripted into the Qunari. You know, it's literally just like the Mandalorians. I consider you. Teventers aren't popular. I have no issue if you don't.
If you've no problem with me, I've no problem with you.
A philosophy I've learned to live by.
No issue with my being Inquisitor, then?
None that specifically involve you being so very, very large. No.
Good.
Good. Yeah, I'm just time leaping wherever I want to go. Anyone else getting lag? It says I've dropped 0 frames so on the stream, so it might be your end. What about yourself?
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
It's obvious to me. Say so, I hadn't noticed. Don't put your luck.
You certainly think highly of yourself.
It's true. I could be more modest, but I'd be lying. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of
Yeah, I was about to say I'm not an Inquisitor. I thought we hadn't decided who the leader was.
Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Family's angry with you? Stay safe from the storm. And you don't have to feel guilty. Not all Teventers are the same.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
I'm getting the impression you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
Why do you care?
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And Despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why not go back?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
Careful breeding.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
He should have watched my drink for me. Dang, y'all really gas up Dorian. He is the coolest so far, though.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Have you seen Alexius?
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked despondent, broken. Not the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake. I can't help hoping there's something left of the man I once knew.
Upgrade. We kind of already did some stuff.
Hello.
Yeah, Solus has nothing to say here.
We'll talk later. Goodbye.
He's got nothing to say in this timeline.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some real...
Glad to see he's got so many fans, so.
I will take these injury reports to research today.
I think I dropped these off already. I did.
What may I do? Adon not to rush us.
We already talked to her.
No, it's fine. Just tell him we'll have it for him as soon as we can.
You guys said that I should probably do the next main story mission as quickly as possible. So, I mean, I'm down to do that. Why not?
Sees light and goes toward flame. She should
If I have a favorite party member, in terms of like their character, I'm honestly not sure. I will say I feel less endeared to this cast so far, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like by this point in Dragon Age 2, I was already a big fan of basically everybody. But I mean, I kind of slightly feel indifferent towards some people right now. But I'm sure that's going to change and change very drastically. Yeah, I went down here and grabbed everything I could. I do kind of want to go down here and see if I should talk to Homeboy. He's inside this place. He's not going to be inside here. Yeah, so far I think this cast is a little weak. I like them individually, but as a cast together, I do feel they're a little on the weaker side. I don't see him. He's supposed to be down here. Why did my character lie? Yeah, it's a long game. It's a long game. I'm just talking about in the sense to where, you know, like for example, if I'm 15 hours into this game, You know, 15 hours into this game, 15 hours into Origins, I like the Origins cast more, you know, just as an example. But when a game is so long, you have to, you know, give it time to let it cook. So I get it. Wouldn't progress, still talking to everybody. All right, see, now y'all are making me, all right, like, what do I do? I already talked to Vivian before. I think we talked to Leliana too. I'm not sure. We'll just talk.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies. Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
People can hate me if they wish.
That gets us nowhere. The Inquisition is young. We need to build our support. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
I'll leave you to your work.
If you find anything we need, let me know.
Varric, we already talked to. Nope, never mind.
Carry on.
Talk to all of them. There's no coal over here. Actually, nobody's over there. Oh, there we go.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
I'll protect you. Weird, right? Adventure magic goes too far. Weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Yeah, I agree.
Can I help you?
See you later, Bo.
See ya.
I want to ask him about what he thinks about what just happened. Bro is over here. Is your room over here? Crap.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma.
Nope.
What you did for the mages took courage. You gave them a chance. Everyone deserves one. I have to ask, what was I like in that dark future you saw?
You were heroic. You were the same. You were angry. You were heroic.
You fought with honor and died a hero. You did the Wardens proud.
Yes, sir.
It was worth something in the end.
Blackwall is definitely one of the ones I like more.
Right, perhaps in a bit.
I'd say Blackwall. If we're talking about just the characters we can play as, like, I'm not counting Josephine in this because you can't play as her. But if we're talking people we play as, I'd probably say Blackwall, Cassandra, Iron Bull are all like really high up there. Then would probably be Solus, I guess, and Vivian and Sarah. Varric is at number 1, of course. I don't even need to say his name. Varric's number 1 because I know him already. He doesn't count. He's always number 1. But yeah, of the new cast, Cassandra counts as new cast though because she wasn't playable at all before. You really love warriors, and well, it's not even just about their gameplay, but of the playable cast, the guys who I just like the most are that way. I just really like their characters, and I'm really biased towards Grey Wardens, man. But Blackwall, he just feels like, dang, I want to be like him when I grow up, kind of thing, you know? That's what he feels like. Iron Bull is obviously just cool. It feels nice to have another Kunari, you know, but, you know, and Cassandra, baby girl, so obvious. Speaking of her, let's see what she's gonna say to me.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
Oh, my game crashed. Oh, crap. Dang. My game crash. Dang. I was so immersed in what was happening. I just got sent back to reality. Dang. Timelines are fighting. I got that reading Steiner. Shout out to those who've seen or played Steins Gate. I got that reading Steiner, bro. Cassandra, trash talks the mate so hard the game crashed. You right. Ace, come back. I'm right here. Cole sabotaged the stream. Oh man, that's funny. All right, we're back up. Dang, this is before everything blew up. I'm surprised the title screen didn't change. Meredith. That's all you gotta say. I guess this is the autosave after, I don't know what this autosave is. I didn't save in a little bit. Hopefully I don't have to re-talk to anybody. I think I already talked to Blackwall.
Something on your mind?
Okay, yeah.
Nothing
so
right
we've already talked to him. Okay, so we really didn't miss anything. I literally just walked over here and talked to her. So we're good. The TVA is hunting you, you right. All right, let's see. Don't crash, please.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
No, that's a hard crash. That's a hard crash. The fact that it crashed twice in the exact same spot means that's a hard crash. That's weird. That's very weird. I feel like not. Maybe it's one of the cutscene fixes. The problem is I think it should be fine though. If anything, I think it's because that was like an actual cutscene. That wasn't like one of the ones where you're just on the map and it zooms in. It wasn't one of those ones. That was a regular cutscene. So I'm going to turn these off for a second, and then I'm going to no cutscene fixes, and I bet you this fixes it. What's the skip button? Because I don't know what the skip button is. Usually in Dragon Age you can kind of like skip lines, but when I tried to do that with my controller, I didn't know what button it was, and it wasn't working. Yeah, I don't really have a bunch of texture mods, but they're texture glitch fixes. Controllers are foul demons device. I will say, I feel like I'm playing worse at this game than the other two because I'm using a controller, but it feels pretty comfortable to use still though. I think the cutscene fixes do like a few different things from what I understand, to where sometimes the wrong line will play and it tries to fix those. Sometimes the actual like visuals are wrong and stuff, and like it'll either be really clipping or be too close or show the wrong thing, things like that. At least that's what I'm told that it does. Again, it's been fine up to this point. No, you guys were saying a minute ago that you guys think it just happened there because he called himself the Inquisitor, you know, when As far as I'm aware, he's not an Inquisitor. You know, he's just part of the Inquisition. He's a herald. I'm curious if this still happens. I'm just gonna skip the dialogue. I'm pressing the button. Oh,
what you? We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We want better quarters. We want the Templars kept at a distance.
I skipped the line.
And some respect for.
This is not the circle. You mages are our allies.
I don't know if undisabling those mods fixed it. I just skipped the line this time.
Deal with it.
I think this is what I'm talking about. You see how like that it was aligned kind of weird? I think that's what one of the things the cutscene fixes is supposed to fix.
It never ends, evidently.
Because sometimes the structure is like off, and it's mostly the PC version. From what I understand, the console versions don't do that really. It never ends. That's the truth.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are here as equals. They need to get used to what that means.
Maybe they just want to see your pretty face.
Your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
You blaming me? I hope it will work out.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh, I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
Flatterer.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
She's so cute.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now.
And you're still cute.
Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
That was nice.
See reason, Lisette. We cannot stay here.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
Are we really going to deal with the breach this early in the game? It will be.
Fiona has sent her best mages. This has to work.
Of course. In the meantime, I will oversee our forces should anything go wrong.
What do you mean?
All we have are theories. I believe our plan can work, but no one knows for certain.
Hands up.
We need to take precautions.
Are you with anyone? Bro, you don't have to flirt with every single person you meet, bro. You make me feel like a creep.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Okay, who else left do we need to speak with? There's Iron Bull, Sandra, Cullen, Blackwall, Dorian, Solus, Barrick, Sarah. I think Josephine. I think we talked to everybody now. I think we talked to everybody. I'm pretty sure we talked to Sarah before. Fine, I'll go and freaking check.
Hey, it's you again.
Never mind, I already did.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Yeah, I remember. She was actually the last person I spoke to before switching timelines for the end of the stream. Actually, did a lot of people end up leveling up? Everybody's got their points spent. Oh, inventory. Let's actually go and take care of that now. Let's go and take that now. Okay, so we're going to get rid of some of this crap. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I might need you to get bent, bro. Wait, why can't they even use this? Warrior only? You're a warrior. Why can't you use it? Oh, it's a great sword though. He doesn't meet the level 9. I don't know why I thought it was level 8. I'm gonna be honest, I'm putting all this stuff in valuables, bro. Get out my face. Get out my face with this nonsense. By the time I can use that, it's gonna be worse. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. These can all go too. We keep Isabella though. Dang, we don't get the double bladed one now, bro. Dang. This is actually stronger though. Corrupting rune. I don't know what a corrupting rune does, but maybe we should give it to Sarah. I'm sorry. Just kidding. Sarah and I, we go way back, bro. We're like siblings. That's why I make fun of her. That's why I make fun of her. Come on, guys. You know what I'm talking about, right? Come on. I was just kidding. Come on. Come on. You know I was just kidding. Right. Dang, you need some more armor, Iron Bull. Dang, you got some midness on you, bro. You got some midness on you. Hold up, you got some midness on you. Got to at least put that on. That just goes to show I think I need to go and make some more stuff. Does Sarah hate? I'm not hating. I'm just saying, you know, her and I just have that kind of friendship. We just have that kind of friendship. Okay, sell all. Dang. Okay, I do kind of want to do something. We're gonna do the next story thing, but we need to be prepared for whatever's about to happen to us. So I think Iron Bull needs to get a little something going on with some armor. What do we got? We got some heavy something for him. He can wear heavy armor. There's no way he can't wear heavy armor. So I'm just gonna go on with the idea. He's a warrior. Warriors wear heavy armor. Defender. Dang. Did we talk to Krim? Maybe. It recommends it being a higher level. I don't know why when there's only so high I can go. I've only been through so much stuff. Iron. Medium armor.
That'll do.
Please don't make me grind in order to continue. Dang, that's so much better than what he has. Dang, that outfit is so mid on you, bro. I'm sorry. What are you wearing, bro? That boy looks crazy to me. That boy looked crazy. You need something else too. Here, put that on. I only got, oh wait, actually what you're wearing is actually better. Never mind. You're wearing good stuff. You're wearing good stuff. Dang, baby. What are you wearing right now? Light armor. Oh my goodness, that joint mid. Hold up. You need to, dang, why does she look so what was I saying? I said something. I don't know what, but it was probably important. It was probably important. 89. What's she got? I think we haven't had Varric with us for a long time. That's probably why I'm a little sad. I think I just miss Varric. I think I do just miss Varric. Maybe I should make something for you, buddy. Sturdy scout armor. Let's make this. If we got enough left. Dang, we don't have nothing anymore. Man, we really need stuff. Agile scout armor. That's probably better than what you're wearing, Varric, so. No. Armor. 95 versus 72. Yeah. Hey, are we kind of matching a little bit? No. Agile scout armor. Yeah, it just looks very different on us. You love to see that, though. Varric. Upgrade Bianca. See, we got an upgrade for Bianca just on the other side, but now that timeline basically doesn't exist for us, we don't have the other upgrade for Bianca anymore. I already gave you the best stuff I can really make right now. Oh, we do have Bianca arms too. Flanking damage bonus is less, but this is probably actually better. I think. Critical stagger, critical damage bonus. This is actually worth actually putting on instead. You lose a stagger on hit, but you up the crit chance. Maybe the crit chance is more important than the staggering on hit. We up our crit chance and then we up the damage we actually get from it. I got anything I can do for mine? Her Majesty Queen Rebecca? No. I just don't have any. I don't have any more recipes.
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers if you like. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
We already talked.
We'll talk later.
We already talked to Krim though. I thought y'all were saying that Krim is gonna have new dialogue.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him.
No, you have to think about it. You have to think what's best for Varric. He can't be all exposed in the cold. Come on. Oh, whoa. What the freak? That was weird. It was like it was controlling me. That was weird. That actually happened earlier in the stream too. I thought was my controller drifting, but that shouldn't happen. I got Hall effect sticks. That shouldn't happen.
What can I do for you?
Can we talk about the Bull's Chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything?
Bro, every time I'm about to start the story, someone else says, "No, maybe you should do this." I'm like, "Okay, I guess we're not doing a story, bro."
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the chief goes wherever he can hit something.
I assume the Chargers observe the standard etiquette.
Absolutely. Clean record and cleared to take jobs in any country you can name. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them.
Yeah, I fought those before.
Spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
We'll talk later.
I don't want to hear about the squirrels.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they.
Yeah, I like on playing games on PC and when you could use like auto run. It is weird that like that controller doesn't have that though, because these days they try to make it to where you get like everybody has both. Can't actually see what my control is. Oh well, don't care that much.
Blessings upon you, herald of unrest. There was no word for heaven or
Alexis, I need you to not tell me such things. I need you to not continue making me a time traveler. I'm absent of causality at this point. I don't know which world is my true world. I don't know where do I exist? Do I have a place to belong?
and he is our maker.
I mean, I grew up with both, so I'm fine with using either. If I have to shoot anything, though, I'll always prefer a keyboard, though. The Lord of Time. Truth or Dare. The region between Lakes Celestine and the shores of the Waking Sea is
distant from the temple.
Is
Our best guess that's safe.
thanks. Okay. Is known as the Heartlands, a place of vineyards and gilded marble estates the locals refer to as cottages. It's often said the Orlay's heart is plated with gold, and it seems fitting that the Heartlands are prepared, perhaps the richest place outside of Val Royeaux. Count de Murier and Marquis Courtement, both spending money like water. Which to pursue? Colin's not participating. We have agents in place near Courtement now. We can infiltrate this matter at a moment's notice. He's a distant relation of the Infants. We should speak with him first. I don't know what I just read. And Mario and Marcus Mortimer's, which both spending money like water. Which to pursue? What's the problem, though? Is it literally just a truth or dare? So like we do this is the truth in the sense to where we learn something from him. The dare, we get something from him. You know, is that just what it's trying to say? I guess.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, while that's in progress. Hey guys, look, I'm experiencing it. Look, Leliana's not available because she's on another mission. Isn't that crazy, guys? That's what you guys wanted me to experience, right? You wanted me to experience that. Look, I can't pick Leliana. Isn't that awesome? While the Chancery is ostensibly the Inquisition's ally, a cleric has arisen as the leader of those who oppose it. Grand Cleric Iona of Cumberland has quietly gathered them around her, giving her an early lead in the race to become the next divine. Should she succeed, this could mean a resumption of widespread opposition to the Inquisition, as well as danger to the Herald of Andraste. There's no secrets, but she is dangerous. She has hooked her wagon to this issue alone. We cannot let her take it to the Sunburst throne. She must be silenced. A display of force and a warning are all we need. She is not a fool, and we realize the Templar Order no longer protects her. She has rivals. We should pick one and give that cleric whatever ammunition we can to muster against Grand Cleric Iona. I kind of don't know. She's definitely going to be a problem. I don't think what Colin's saying is enough. This actually might be a situation where Leliana is the best one to go. My game, my rules. See, I love that you say that, but unfortunately I am a streamer, which means I'm not allowed to feel that way. Yes, I hate that you have choices. Oh man, I mean, I really need to go watch, but I don't want to miss the main quest. We're gonna do it. Torture mission is actually a weird one. It's a continuation of a previous mission, but the second part is a randomly picked out of 2 choices. I don't know. I don't like the idea of Josephine's, you know, because what if we don't really know much about the other one? We're just picking a random rival. I'm gonna just pick Cullen. There was some initial ranting on the part of the Grand Cleric, but I think the constant presence of Inquisition soldiers outside the doors of the Grand Cathedral serve as enough of a reminder to quiet the other clerics. Some grumbling remains, but the danger appears to have passed. They've moved on to other concerns. Nice. Amulet of Power. Oh, done over here? Nightingale. Orders received. Will update. Fisher. I guess that also went okay. So the next story thing is here. In your heart shall burn. Oh man. Okay, hold up. 8. 1. I only have 8 power. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in position to aid us. Hasmal's circle sustained significant damage during the uprising. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath, but our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmal's people would happily throw them to the wolves even though they had nothing to do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to the Inquisition. We can arrange safe passage from Hasmal and let the city's believers believe they owe us a favor. Hostility towards mages remain, but there's always a way to travel without drawing notice. We have a few Templars of our own. Hasmal's Templars will be comfortable working with them. They can ensure safe passage for the mages. We can arrange safe passage from Hasmal. Let the city's leaders believe they owe us one. Hasmal's Templars will be comfortable working with them. They can ensure safe passage for the mages. Your men arrived this morning. It's good to see the Inquisition still trust Templars to perform their duties. Once we ensure the Hasmal circle is stable and that no dangerous items fall into the hands of unsuspecting scavengers, we will join you ourselves. Influence 30, not bad. Ally from Starkhaven. The most cordial greetings. My name is Sebastian. Sebastian? Oh, shoot. Sole heir of the Princess of Starkhaven. I recently retook the throne of this great city from those who sought to gain it through unjust means. As most devout adherent of the Chantry, I felt the loss of Most Holy Justinia V keenly. I too hope for the resolution to the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall and now threatened to claim all of Thedas. I extend Starkhaven's hand in friendship to the Inquisition. Together, let us right the wrongs visited upon our world. I will send emissaries. Though the free marches cities have always been independent, earning the support of the most prosperous ones may be in our advantage. I look forward to future collaboration with the Inquisition. Please accept this gift from the Vale family's coffers. May it be put towards relief efforts in Haven. In Andraste's love, Prince Sebastian. Yo, shout out to Sebastian, man. Dang. That's my boy right there, man. I'm not going to do the 8, though, because, yeah. Join forces with your new allies to assault the heart of the breach, to close it once and for all. It says recommends level 8 to 11, so I'm still level 8, so I'm going to do it.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Let's back out and save. Just in case. so we don't got to do all that over again. Sebastian is Dragon Age, is the Dragon Age as Jacob is the Mass Effect to me. I feel like that's actually criminal. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's actually criminal. Take Varric with you. Okay, we could take Varric with us. We always do 2 warriors. We can do two rogues. It's funny because rogues are always the one I never do 2 of, you know, which just doesn't seem right to me. When we be doing 2 of everything else.
Have you kept in touch with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate? Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
The best of the mages are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, who are we bringing? Oh, Dorian, let's go. Okay, so I feel like Cassandra kind of has to be there. You know, it kind of would suck that like she was there with us when this happened, and to not bring her there when we see things through, that kind of sucks. You know, that would kind of, I would feel some type of way if I got left behind. I would feel some type of way. Varric and Dorian. OG party from the tutorial, maybe. I with me to the bathroom. Oh, my iPad. Dang, man. Then Solus or Dorian. Solus. You really think Solus? I really want to play Dorian, but I'll do Solus to harken back to our original party. That's not bad. I don't mind doing that. I don't. We started with these guys, and you know we'll see this arc through. Wait, did I got a warrior and a mage. I got 2 rogues. Yeah, we're good. Solus, we gotta do something about that armor, bruh.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let his will draw from you.
Did it work?
You did it.
Show me the sky, bro. I didn't even get to see it. Bro, show me did it work? I got close the breach. Okay, I guess it fully worked. Yay! We did it. Let's go. I appreciate Cassandra making sure it was good. The armors, I know, bro. I'm sorry. Solus looked crazy. I don't think, you know, Cassandra had the best stuff going on. I thought this would be like an end game thing. So clearly something's not going to be fully right here. Something's going to go wrong. Maybe an even bigger one will open up.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did this. It's too soon to celebrate. We all did this. I totally think it's too soon to celebrate, but we all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
What companion quest?
I knew it would...
Was there any companion quest in the first place? Blackwall has this, and he has that, but that's the only things I remember seeing. I don't remember seeing anything else. Oh, okay.
Too easy.
Knew it was too easy.
We have to put up barricade.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Wait, but who is it?
Under what banner?
None.
None?
Ever since I took the cutscene mods off, there's so much more clipping. Was that Cole? Yeah, it's Cole. I know who he is in this timeline.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you.
Oh, well, at least I know now because I'm from the other one.
Coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him? He knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
Oh, shoot! No way.
He's very...
I know that ain't who I think it is.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle.
What?
Get out there and hit that
How are you
force.
here?
Use everything you can.
Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Oh, shoot. Recruit all possible... I couldn't read it. I guess all the possible companions, I guess. And we got Cole. Oh, shoot. Oh, in this timeline, I didn't pick subterfuge, so I don't have this. Dude, this actually helped a lot. Knocked it back. Dang. Red lyrium. Dang, we're seeing what happens if we don't help them out.
Keep them off us!
Oh, here they come. Come on. Got him. Knocked him. Here we go.
We're ready to fire!
More. Here they come. That disappearing is cool. Go.
Sentinel clear! Firing! Felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh, shoot. Get over here. Never mind. Dang. Get over here. Guess we're good. Oh, they want me to turn the thing.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
Turning it. Get them off me. Get them off me. Almost done. Nice. Woo! That couldn't have been all of them. Tank says, get them off of me. What is that sound? Oh! A dragon in this age?
We can't face it here. We have to do something.
Yeah, like take... Dude, did I not get any heals?
To the gates.
Oh, there's a supply thing right there. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well, let's wait a minute. Hopefully he won't start shooting down at us. So we can get our crap back. Yeah, I'm using the regen right now. I'll use the regen on you too while I'm at it. Going up should get me all the way to max. All right. Fly us up. Did not mean to do that. All right, Varric. What about our friends? What are you doing?
Herald! Help me with this door.
The door is obstructed? I mean, yeah, you want me to break it or something?
Just grabbing essentials. Won't die for the forge.
All right, let's get out of here. You wouldn't have been able to bring the forge anyway. Anybody else that needs help? Help? Anyone need help? Don't think so. Let's mosey.
Move it! Move it!
May want to save here. Oops.
We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Let's get people to...
I can't save. Oh my gosh, I can't save anyway. So regroup of the Chantry, rescue them. I'm looking at every building. We're looking at Haven's townspeople, rescue them. And nobody in here. Get out. On my way. Anybody in here? Nope.
Another dead.
He really keeping his distance. There we go. Oh, wait, was she here? No way. Was she here? Was it just not fast enough? Or did I go to the wrong place? Or what? I didn't even see her. Dude, I would reload off of that. I would reload off of that. I promise you I would. Not fast enough. Okay. I would reload off of that. I promise you I would. I would reload off of that. Okay, she's got to be like right here. This is her right here. Okay, get up close and we'll be here. Okay. Put this up. RB here. Okay, she's alive. Okay, cool. She lived. I'm gonna be honest. Just using my main character, that would not have been enough. That would not have been enough. I'm gonna save here. Okay. Anybody else that can save? Anybody else? I don't think anybody's here. We would see them if they're here. Nobody's back in this way trying to get out. Let's move. Let's just move. Who the frick is that? Okay, that's my homies. I'm going. But the timer doesn't start until you see them getting attacked, though, I think. Who else is here? Nobody else is here. Oh, someone is there. Okay. Do it. I can't. Why is it not working? Okay. Okay. What are you shooting? Oh, crap. Hopefully I didn't lose. Okay, no, I didn't. Only the named ones matter.
I hear a survivor.
Oh, it's you. Right here. I got you.
About time. Let me out of here.
Okay. Okay. That's another person saved. Inquisition perk. I got no idea. Let's go this way now. Go. Someone's probably in the tavern here.
I hear a survivor.
Lissa, you're the person who owns the establishment.
I knew you would count. We are blessed.
Okay. Oh, man. Rescue Aiden. Whatever.
I hear a survivor.
Right here. Got you.
Harold, what's happening? Maker, thank you. Thank
Oh, right here. Hold on. Hurry before this joint blows up. That's what I'm saying. Get up. You better lived, bro. You did. He did. Okay, I was about to say, bro. No way. Okay, nobody here. Nobody here? No. 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 Come on. Okay. Everybody's good. Keep moving.
I hear a survivor.
Who? Where? Oh, crap.
I believe that is everyone.
Oh.
Best to follow.
Okay, good. That's everybody. W said in the chat, let's go. Hey, if y'all ain't hit the like button yet, I don't know what else I gotta do, man. I don't know what else I gotta do, man. I did not mean to do that. Any, yes, right there. Ooh. Should have switched out which one I had for you. It'll be okay. Let's make another save. I think we can save over that last slot. Nope, not doing it. Just in case. Just in case. Let the Herald of Andraste go first.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
He's about to get cooked, though.
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Charming.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
I'd give myself to save Haven.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
It won't. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
I'm gonna need Andraste herself to come through.
Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers... I don't know, Harold.
Roderick actually a goat in the end?
Memory can save us. This could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
It took death for him to realize, but rocks won't stop a dragon. Go, I'll distract him. Cullen, could you get them out?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
The breach is already closed, man.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Dang, bro, this game is shorter than Dragon Age 2. Can't believe we're already at the end.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
I understand the strategy, but I usually avoid drawing this much attention.
Okay. You can't do nothing else right now. Oh, shoot. You gotta hold on. Dude, the music's cooking right now. Hold up. Do what we gotta do. Do what we gotta do right here. Ow, what? What did he hit me with that killed me all of a sudden? Oh my gosh, what's hitting me? Electricity is hitting me really hard right now. Someone's doing something to me. Someone is doing something. Who is it? Is it you? Electricity resistance, so I'm assuming it's just you. No. Nice, shatter. There you go. There you go. Harold again. Let me know if you know what that's a reference to. Harold again. Martha, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, it was not me this time. Squishiest tank of all time. Yeah, it's because of her armor. It's totally what it is. She's still using this one. I wish I had something better for her right now. I just didn't have enough stuff to go around. That's why she's guzzling up all our potions right now. Get over here. Okay, never mind. I wish we could refill our supplies there, but these joints really are one-time use. This joint will not work now. Looks like we go this way. like we can go this way? They're above me, aren't they? They are. They don't want me to go this way. They want me to go the other way. Reach the bucket. I need to go where we were before. But wasn't that this way? No, it actually it's up here and to the left. Yeah, it was a deep cut to SpongeBob. You are right. That's exactly what it was. Okay, no, it was that way because that was where the thing was at. Why am I acting like I don't know where that is? You're playing on hard. That's okay. I'm so invested like my own playthrough. I love to hear that. Playing as a mage is fun in this game too. Somebody made fun of me calling it a trebucket. I'm an American. What do you want me to say, man? You should expect this from me. Let's heal for a second. Trebucket. Hey man, if we have 1,000 viewers on Veilguard, I'll stream that joint every day. I have no idea what the rest of this game will be about. If we solve this thing this early. They're on my back meat. Get them off my back meat. I ain't even jumped. Get them off me. Get them off me.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Solus. No, I'm dead. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm just dead. Okay. So can I save like right here? Should have brought Dorian. Get him off, man!
Reinforcements.
goodness. Just you. You're the main one who did this. Once I get my magic back, should be good. I think he's right here. Go, 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 go.
Be ready. More coming our way.
I see. Oh, that went through my shield. You gonna use it? Dude, move. Cassandra, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. We're all alive somehow. Don't ask me how. Oh, don't let him shoot me!
They brought big reinforcements.
Oh, yeah, the Herald of Andraste definitely got cooked. Oh, I'm trapped off. Oh, crap. Buddy, you want to run? Go, go, go. Why they got so many ways, bro? Goo Lagoon. Guys, we've seen Varric do crazier. We've seen, if you watch the Dragon Age 2 playthrough, we've seen Varric come back from worse, bro. Everyone dead. No way out. You know what time it is. I didn't know he could. Oh, okay. Oh, they learned. It's all about doing what you got to do the right way. I need you specifically to. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm out. I can play this game all day, man. Go this way, this way, this way, this way. Okay, chill out on a sec. Chill on me. Here we go. As long as nobody's behind me. Oh my gosh, they don't stop. No, but you see, this is all part of my plan. Saying rip. Clearly you haven't seen Dragon. Oh. Hey, buddy, old pal of mine. Oh, I'm dead all the way over here? Wait, hold on. Why are my party members over here? Wait, I did not die all the way over here. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Go back and get Cassandra. Go back. Go. Nobody should be left over here. Never mind, there is one over here, there's two over here, which is slightly unfortunate. Where did their bodies go? Wait, do you think I can? No way. No way. No way. They're not attacking me. Let's go. Come on. No. He's hurting. He's gonna hurt me. Keep going. Ow. Ow. Go. Oh, I'm out. Can't hit a moving target. Come on. No. Which way did they go? Sounds like he's over there. Okay, maybe I can get my friends back now. Oh, crap. Go the other way. Where are my friends at? Friends. Come on. Where are you? Bro, you were not there a second ago. How did you get there? My friends disappeared. I don't know where they're at. Okay, they're all the way on the right side. I see. Come on. Cassandra, come on. No, I think I'm getting cars. Come on. No, I got it. Hey, come on. Get up. There we go. Okay, we can stand a chance. Go back. Watch behind us. Watch your back, meat. Watch your back, meat. What happened? I didn't see what happened. Watch your back, meat, though. Behind us. Oh, crap. Oh, break. Can't hit a moving target. Oh! I'm out. What are you doing? Go. Please. Cassandra, where are you? Where are my friends? Oh, no. Oh, wait, they brought them all back. Let's go. Come on. Take him out now. We have to take him out now. It has to be now. Go now. Come on. Let's go. I don't have any heals, bro. Let's go. Dude, I didn't have any heals. I used everything. No, I used all of those on Varric, dude. I ran out of regular ones, so I used all the regenerating ones on Varric. Let's go. No, everybody had some, but the AI used them because I tried using them on other characters, but it said they were empty. Dude, oh, how? Dang, and he aura farm walking too, man. Dang. We just need Hawk here now. Look, we could be friends.
Enough.
Maybe you know my homie Toothless.
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
I don't fear you. Just stop so we can talk. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Just stop so we can talk. Just stop so we can talk. Why are you doing this?
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus.
Corypheus is the Elder One? That's not possible. That doesn't make any sense. I will not yield. What do you want from me? I want to understand you. I don't want to understand him. I want him dead. I want him gone. I will not yield. I want to understand.
This doesn't make sense. Let me understand.
Your understanding is not required. If you gain it, consider yourself blessed. I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it begins now.
The anchors, that's what gives me the power?
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens.
I don't think the dragon wants to hurt us.
You used the anchor to undo my work. The gall.
Tell me what the anchor does. This was granted by Andraste. Tell me what it does.
What is this thing meant to do?
It is meant to bring certainty where there is none. For you, the certainty that I would always come for it.
Dude, his design is so good. Looks so much better here.
I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered to winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
He said, I ain't see no maker up there. Dang.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
Bro, acting like he know how to use that sword, bro. If you don't grab a bow and arrow.
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
It doesn't end here. You've talked long enough. You're an arrogant fool. It doesn't end here. I'm just thinking about what probably what sounds the coolest for my character to say. This guy wants to be a god. You're an arrogant fool.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today.
Run. That boy gone. I'm out. Oh! Survive an attack on the Inquisition and your heart shall burn. Dang. That was explosive. Bombastic. That joint was nuts. I'm shocked we got through that okay. I'm shocked we made it through that. It took some Varric shenanigans. As long as Varric lives, we always win. We always win. You love to see it, man. I don't deserve it, but we take those. Oh my gosh. Shout out to y'all in the chat. Being on the edge of your seats for it all makes me want to try harder. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta be bringing him back. Man, come on. I feel like I'm about to find something. Hobbit. Thanks for the super chat. This is where the fun begins. Let's go. I was clutching my pearls. Dang, man. I would have been clutching mine, but I'm on the control. I got the controller in my hand. Spare demon. Dang, they really want me dealing with this nonsense right now. Mark of the Rift. You gained the Mark of the Rift focused ability. A focus-based ability. The Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can even kill some enemies instantly. Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. That's pretty cool. Dang. Dang, you got an upgrade. Him trying to mess it up, end up giving you a bit of an upgrade. With these upgrades, you never stood a chance. Okay, so it's like my limit break. Wait. So oh, it has an X here. Maybe I should put this here and then put long shot back here. No, I put it in the wrong spot. Long shot, Mark of the Rift, evade. Wait. Leaping shot. Yes. Mark of the Rift. Boom. Evade. Stealth. I have everything. Just that's still in the wrong spot. Skyhold. That's where I'm at. Like a Final Fantasy limit break. Because I must compare everything to Final Fantasy. Whoa. Come on, bro. I got infinite arrows. Oh, hey, refilled my crap. Watching stream on my TV, but had to pull it up on my phone just to say, hey, Varric. I wonder if there's other things you can find out here. See, I can just cheat and just run through this. This is what I would be doing. I'm running through it. Like, that's me. Everything should be compared to Final Fantasy. You're right. I like the way you think. Cute hour-long Final Fantasy rant. Even I have some semblance of knowing there's a time and a place for certain things. It just so happens that there's always time for Final Fantasy. Was I supposed to do that? I can't move right. I thought I'd be able to like light that up. I can't move. What's happening? Okay. Oh, maybe I just can't go that way. You go this way. That's why you're not supposed to go back up that way. Maybe it was just that spot. No, I can't go up there. I guess it was just that spot. It doesn't like that spot. No, it was just that spot. Sometimes there's like invisible video game barriers somewhere. Don't spoil the game with the... I was just kidding, guys. Come on, guys. Come on. You know me. I'm all about the RP walks. Come on. You guys know me. It's me. Oh, no. Dang. Traveled far. And it's just permanently glowing on my hand now.
Numbers. Recent.
I love walking slow. I feel cold. I feel warm. I feel hot. The burning desire to see my friends again, to help make this world a better place, warms me up, it's burning me up from within.
There! It's him! Thank the Maker!
Anime protagonist.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do. We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way. And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere. Well, we're agreed.
Well, Giselle.
You need rest.
They need me.
Been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Where's Hawk? Where's Corypheus now?
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
I should outplan.
They're arguing about what we do next. I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen him return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Fanatical belief is to blame. Lost faith, I believe, but it didn't help. This ways we need more than faith. I didn't die and come back.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Should you believe Corypheus?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
He said the heavens are empty.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
What do you mean more than faith?
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. You can't match that with hope alone.
I like that he was willing to open up to her, though. I need you to heed my call.
Shadows fall and hope has fled.
Oh, yo, who gave her the mic? Y'all hear that, bro? I hear that from across the freaking camp, bro. This is lyrics to the title screen theme.
Look to the sky for one day soon. A dawn will come. The shepherd lost and his home.
Great to hear Liliana.
Keep to the stars. The dawn will come.
Hold up, y'all all know this song? Yeah, you got cooked, bro. Dang. Solus not singing, bro. He about to kill all of us in our sleep. We're the ignorant fools in his eyes.
An army needs more than an enemy. It needs a cause.
A word.
I know you got great disapproval with me that one time, but we're on good terms in this timeline, so we should be good. He didn't greatly disapprove of me in this timeline. I think we're good. I saved the mages.
Worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
They might blame him. How do you know this?
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, Old memories of older magic.
Was Corypheus an
Corypheus may
elf?
think it, Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
You're right to be worried. So prove yourself.
This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target.
History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
Flashbang.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
Mountain man in his natural element.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Can we get like a castle or something, bro? Not be freaking sleeping on dirt. I love the music. Oh, hey, a castle. I just said that. Dang. We got to do a little patch job on the roof, but the walls are high, nice and secure. Skyhold. It did say that when I saved the game. I thought that would be like a fortress or something. Confirm he played this before. Guys, when things like that happen, that's exactly what people think. Fortunately, if you actually watch the stream, it'd be very obvious I don't know what I'm doing. Second Inquisition, yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate you. Yo, the friends want me. You want me? You want me?
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage.
How long has it been?
If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He wanted the anchor.
He came for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did, and we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader, the one who has already been leading it.
Dang, you brought me here so I can ore farm on top of all the little people? We have already been leading these dudes. But I'm not your chosen one. I don't want this. But I'm not human. But I'm not human.
I don't think I heard you right. You want a Qunari as your leader?
We want to make official what is already the case.
But our history...
I am aware of how this looks. Yet you are not your people. You are an individual. Perhaps that is part of your strength. Without you, there is no Inquisition. We all must accept that. But how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
A Canary will stand for us all. I will lead them to vengeance. I'll do it for my own power. How, like, imagine saying that. Corypheus must be saved. I'll be a servant of the faith. Corypheus must be stopped. A Canary will stand for us all. I don't feel like it's so important to kind of focus on that. You know? Like, I don't know. I feel like just saying Corypheus must be stopped makes the most amount of sense. You know, because it's just a general thing. Yeah. Yeah. This is all for me, my own power. If you guys decided to watch the Baldur's Gate 3 finale I did, we all know I'm capable of doing stuff like that. We all know I'm capable of that kind of chaos. Corypheus must be stopped.
Corypheus will never let me live in peace. He made that clear. He intends to be a god, to rule over us all. Corypheus must be stopped.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told? They have. And soon, the world. Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Yeah, I got goosebumps, bro. Dang. Shit, I literally got goosebumps for that. Your Inquisitor. W. Dang, dude. Hey, whoa. Yeah, a lot of work.
So this is where it begins.
This is where the fun begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, but this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Forever Scripted. I appreciate you. I thought that was a different notification. Is he allied with Tevinter?
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Are we safe here?
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
I love time travel.
Conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
I was about to say, we haven't seen you in a little bit, Varric.
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend.
Hawk?
She's crossed paths with Corypheus before.
Oh,
And
yeah.
may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
Hawk? Oh, shoot. Introduce us.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
She's here? Come on, come on.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Come on, come on. Come on. It's gotta be.
Stand ready to move on both.
Isabella wasn't there for us, with us.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Dude, show me, bro. Come on. Come on.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and opened your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.
You can't sit on here. Undercross, fast travel. Oh, shoot. Dang. Okay. Wait, so hold up. Is Hawk down there, bro? Oh, shoot. Man. Oh, come on. I need that, bro. I need that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Wait. A new class. Inquisitor. Mark of the Rift. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus for the party. I guess. I don't want to talk to homegirl. Now I'll talk to Varric.
Inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death. The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
This was actually supposed to be a one-on-one with Josie. I thought this would be a one-on-one, but Warn? That's where we need to be. Warn the Empress. I don't have a thing to wear. That's where we need to be.
We need to attend this ball.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon. Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
And you don't?
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
I wish we saved more lives. We'll have revenge. I wish we saved more
We
lives.
lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention. and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Would you care to go for a stroll? She's gonna say no, but she appreciates it.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
Precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters.
Okay. Speak with Varric on the battlements. I don't know how they find the blacksmith, find the war room. Oh, those guys are all right there. How do I get there? I guess I can go the opposite direction I'm in right now. There's a wall there. I guess I could just... Is it right here? Oh, looks like there's some kind of staircase. Oh, I can literally just go outside. Yeah, there's a big thing to explore. Man, this is so much better than before. All right, I'm going to Varric. And there should be something right over here. There's a lot to explore. Something tells me I'm not supposed to go up this way. But I can do it. Oh. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Varric. Wait, let's make a separate save. Wait. Huh? Default champion of use the iconic appearance custom. Recreate the custom. Okay, I guess I know who it's gonna be now. Thanks, game. Didn't I do the keep? I guess it is Hawk. As I say, that does not look like what you look like. Being able to make them is pretty crazy though. Can I hair? What hair did you have? Oh, was that it? That was pretty close. It was definitely messy like that. She wasn't bald, guys. I remember that much. She wasn't bald. I think it was supposed to be that other one. Dang, Chrome Dome. Dang. The hair is a little different. This makes the most sense to be her right here. That's the closest to what it actually was. I feel like the blood swipe is really big. Oh, you could have different ones? Oh, shoot. Nah, we need to have this. Yeah, I mean, it's a different engine, so it makes sense. I kept her default, but you can literally change her skin color completely too. I guess. Eye position? Bro, I don't care, bro. That's close enough right there. That's what she looked like. That's what she looked like. I didn't really edit her. She was, wait, cancel. She was default. Might as well give her a little bit of, you know, give her a little bit of, you know, might as well give her a little, you know. Unfortunately, I am colorblind, so I can't fully tell certain things, but oh crap. Close enough. That eye looks a lot closer. You know, like there's something off. Okay. Messed it up. Crap. It's close enough, man. That joint. I don't know why, but the I guess her left eye, something to maybe it's just because there's such a dark corner in that eye with the lighting. I can't tell. Crap, I'm about to make her look crazy, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I think you know, but I went back to default. I went back to default. I know I did. That's lower. I had it on default. This looks normal. I'll put it a little bit lower though. No, I'll put it a little bit higher. She looks fine. She looks fine. Oh shoot. Show me her. Yo.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Dang.
I don't use that title much anymore.
Dang.
Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about
Yo.
You and I did fight him after all.
Yeah, because we did the DLC.
Impressive view. Reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
I've seen the cost of losing.
You heard about Haven.
I have.
That's why we're here now, and why I have battlements instead of balconies.
May they serve you well.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Dang, this is awesome.
Messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Is it reversible?
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Dude, this is so fire.
Certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
What were you investigating?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
You mean your brother? Thank you.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Dang. Hey, she's romanceable, dude. Dang, man. You fought Corypheus.
You thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic, but he was dead, I swear it.
Where did you go
Oh, said tell me about Anders.
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Tell me about Anders.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was Justin Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
Why are you alone?
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Fenris would have killed himself to protect me.
I didn't want to give him that chance.
Dang, Fenris, bro. Dang. It was Fenris we did. It was awesome. What has Varric told you?
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Dang, Hawk. I miss you, girl, man. I miss you, Hawk. I love her so much. Dude, dang. It feels good to see my previous protagonist be like a regular character here, man. Dang. Oh, that hits, bro. That hits. That hits really hard.
Here, tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Dang, dude. Yeah, I thought I would have taken fall damage there, but I definitely didn't.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
Oh, yeah.
Damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Intervene.
Hey, enough.
You're taking his side?
I said enough.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition.
And you have him.
First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
I don't want to go against either of them. I like Cassandra a lot, you know, and real talk, how she feels makes complete sense, you know, but you also can't necessarily blame Varric when he was literally kidnapped. Even if he did think she was okay, you know, if he gave her away, he doesn't know what they might have done to her, you know, and she had other things to take care of, you know, like getting in touch with Aveline to get her, you know, brother away.
You can't change the past, Cassandra.
So I must accept... what? That the Maker wanted all this to happen? That he... Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
We need to work together.
Attacking him now won't help us, Cassandra.
Ha! Exactly.
And you better not be keeping anything else from us.
I understand.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
He's spitting.
Believed him.
To be fair, he was
spun his
spitting.
story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
I still like you. Not the time, bro. I'm gonna do it anyway, though.
Good thing I still like you.
I'm serious.
You think I'm not?
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
I'm here now.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Of course. You have a lot to do? Of course.
We can certainly look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Same as before. Oh, okay. So we're at the point where we can start getting some character quests and such too. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense why she was feeling as bad as she did. I don't think anybody, should question why she feels that way, and I'm sure she feels enough regret as it is, and like all she did in Dragon Age 2, and in the end, to feel like, she could have handled that completely differently. Oh, Harding, what's up?
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So who's Scout Harding, really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Bruh. I like her. Blackwall's there. Vivian's there. Ren, you're over there. Sarah's here. I want to see more of the place. Ah, this is the same part from before. I want to see more areas. Not an area. And what's down here? Yep.
The order was sent.
Cullen's here.
Here at last. Praise the Maker, this fortress keeps us.
Huh. Beautiful. Whoa. The ages. Can I go over there? There's definitely a way to go over there. Look for coal. Oh. Oh. Liara, Mass Effect to Sony. Huh. So if I go over here. Eric. Whoa.
What's this place? So much room for whatever was here.
I don't know. But Solus, I'm Solus in the same room as me hearing whispers and crap. I don't know, man. It was weird to me. Yeah, I'll obviously talk to everybody before I fully move on to the story. Dorian's in here. I'm just trying to get a good lay of the land here. The big new area. Fiona's here too. I don't want to talk to everybody yet. I want to just look around, see what's here, have some fun. You know? Thanks. Go up even further. Oh. Dear Liliana, you'll be frightened to learn that your friends are doing well. Shh. Schmooples II is still unhappy about his meal plan and tries to get into the pantry. I had to have a bolt installed and now he whines constantly. The two little ones are still a handful, but good news. I've managed to discourage Bolette from just relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Felicienne from 2 doors over has been visiting almost every day to play with the nugs. She's quite delightful and Schmooples II is fond of her. I suspect it is because she brings him sweets from her father's shop. I had to ask her governess to keep her from visiting the house. However, as someone tried to infiltrate it 2 nights ago, an agent of one of the Blanchards, hoping to uncover some of the Nightingale's secrets, I neutralized and interrogated him. His ability to withstand questioning was deplorable. Someone needs to talk to the Blanchards about their spies. All I had to do was put Schmooples II in his face and tell him that I hadn't fed the creature that day. Your pet played his part admirably. I received your orders and will depart for Ferelden as soon as possible. I've arranged for Gardner to take over nug keeping. Sparrow. Oh, hey, Liliana. Love you. Hope you're doing well.
Sister Leliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
Or else what? So it looks like they finally did add some, you know, some fast travel points throughout the map and stuff. Probably still doesn't look like you can, well, you need to be at the fast travel point inside, but internal fast travel points are always good. Something I was talking about before, so I'm glad it's here. And I can't use it for some reason. Why is that? Why can't I use it? These are fast travel points to where I can fast travel to the places, but I can't fast travel within the place, despite its size. Interesting. Very strange. Almost wonder if it's because like I need to see a cutscene or something, but ugh. Whoa, no getting in that. Ah, Josephine. Dang, this place is beautiful. Oh, summon the War Council. Nope, don't want to do that just yet. Eight. All right, so we did it. We finally made it back from the prologue. We passed another prologue of a Dragon Age game. You know, we've now, I guess the game, this is where the fun truly begins. And I liked it. If I gotta say, I really do enjoy how they did the prologue here. It's kind of long, and I feel like the slowest part of replaying this game would be that beginning part, you know, but hey, I mean, it was fun.
How was a place like this ever lost?
That's what I'm thinking. Exactly what I'm thinking. Dang, is this my room? That's where I think Varric was. Yeah. Well, I was talking, I meant that too, like that entire early segment of the game. It's probably the slowest part of the game. Probably the part I would look forward to the least when replaying. Are we gonna see Veilguard commence today? Well, I mean, I guess we're done with this game now, so I guess that means next stream will be Veilguard. Yeah, you got to be at least level 8 to get through that final segment of the prologue, because I was level 8 and that was about all I could handle. It's kind of crazy that Varric didn't level up to level 9 off that, by the way. Okay, with that, I think I'm going to end this stream off here. We've been live for over 5.5 hours, going on 6 hours. So I think I'm going to cut things off here. I won't be live tomorrow, and I might not be live Monday either. Mondays are days I usually don't go live just because they're Monday. And again, I do want to get some video work on. I didn't end up successfully getting my new video out, which sucks. But I would like for my next video to go up this week, and I think that'll be cool. I also want to make a video that's kind of like an epilogue to the Final Fantasy video, where it's kind of just doing a tier list of like all my favorite Final Fantasy games. I feel like that'd be pretty cool, you know, even for somebody who doesn't know the games or anything like that. If they're interested in ever playing them, seeing some of these tier lists would probably be interesting, you know. Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming through too. It means a lot. I'm glad we reached Skyhold too. You know, I feel like I really made a nice step in this game. You guys said that like everybody else kind of gets a new like class or something. No, I don't see it here, but I assume within the next couple of levels we'll see it, or once everybody reaches level 9 we'll probably start getting things. I kind of wish that we got some like subclasses here. I mean, I know I got a new class called Inquisitor, and I guess it's maxed out, I guess now. There's only 2 things, but hopefully we can start seeing a little bit more, and I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Yeah. So next stream I'll talk to everybody and, you know, see how everybody's feeling, and then we'll go to the war table and find the blacksmith, etc. We'll do all that stuff soon. So I hope you guys have your notifications on. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. The bell is rang, because how else are you going to get the notification? YouTube, you can't rely on YouTube alone. You know, just regular subscribing ain't enough anymore these days. And hey, if you ever need an extra notification, you can always check out the Discord server. Feel free to join. I'm not always in there and stuff because I'm usually working and stuff, but I like responding to you guys and see what you guys got going on with your mods and commenting on like your protagonists that you've made throughout the series and stuff. So it's always fun. It's always fun. If you make another video like Final Fantasy series, I could make a suggestion. I'd recommend you label the gameplay segments with the name of the game. I got a little confused at time. Wait, but that's what I did though. Like before Final Fantasy 2 would show up, I'd have find the like Final Fantasy 2's like protagonist and its logo show up on screen, and then we talk about the segment, and then once Final Fantasy 2 was done, it would fade to black, and then Final Fantasy 3 would fade in with the logo and, you know, the character from it. Oh, you mean always have it listed? Yeah, we'll see. If I can make it look decent, then maybe we do that. But I felt like that's an obscure thing, but I will keep it in mind when I edit things. Having people ask the least amount of questions is for the best, so I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the feedback. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too. Again, if you enjoyed, hit the like button for your boy. It really shows me that you guys enjoy seeing these live streamed, especially when we have such awesome moments like we had today. Subscribe if you want to be notified for more, and whenever any new videos go up. It really does mean the world to me. For everybody who's donated, it really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. Again, it's not something I like to ask or anything, so everybody who goes out of their way, it genuinely means so much to me. Thank you. So I'm going to probably eat something and probably sleep for the rest of the day because it's now past 6 p.m. But I think I'll take the rest of the day for myself. Usually I try to say like, I guess I'll work on some video after this, buddy. I just been streamed and talked and yapped for 6 straight hours, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be cooked after this. Did you have a blast with the mission? Your heart will burn. FPS, take it easy. Yeah, I thought it was awesome. It was the coolest quest so far. And I hope the game continues to be epic in a similar capacity. We got another beast mode Varric moment. What else could we ask for? You're right. Dude, those Dragon Age 2 moments with Varric, everybody was dead. like everything looks bad. I've got little to no potions left, you know, and Varric clutches out in the end. That's cinema. I think we can all admit cinema. Dragon Age 2 did it, and that's how we know it wasn't a fluke, because it happened in a completely different game now. We did that. Great way to kick off the weekend. So thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember, everyone, to play some games, have some fun, and take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys very soon. Now you can see how the other timeline would look like. You're right, that's another thing we can do.